If you haven't done it already, please have a look in the LSPD training announcements. I'm gonna ask whenever you get a chance. I know Top Rocker, you're running a little late, so you don't have to worry about it right now. But whenever you get a chance, please make sure that you join the civilian server invite link that is listed in there, and you'll want to go ahead and fill out a background story for your officer. You know, just kind of put in what your officer likes, what he dislikes, what he looks to do with his life, his name, stuff like that. Later on in the training, I'll go over how to actually make a profile on the CAD for your officer. But right now, you can just, of course, make a background story and that's so on.
I'm sorry, what is it called? If I do that after?
You're good. Here, let's say, who was talking? There's two people talking at the same time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What chat did you say that was in?
There is a chat, like a couple, like one or two channels above the voice chat where it's labeled training announcements. If you click on that, and if you scroll up, there's like an announcement with an invite link attached to it. It says like, join this server, fill out your backstory.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
Just read that message, and there's a little image there that shows the version that looks like in the civilian server.
And my question, is it okay to do my background after training?
Yes, sir, that's fine.
No rush.
Obviously, if you guys look at your names now, Top Rocker, you can ignore this because after this training, you'll go ahead and leave the server. Sometimes whenever we do cross trainings, you know, where we have like 5 LSPD and like, you know, like one sheriff or somebody, we'll just kind of stick you here. So after we're done this training, you can leave this server, of course, since you're already in the other one.
Gotcha.
But yeah, all the HP stuff is supposed to be there, so you can kind of ignore everything in here for now. But what did this say? So you'll notice if you guys look at your name in this chat, it just says like no name can end. So later on, after you fill out your backstory and you make your profile for your person, that is when your name will actually be changed to your character's name. Now in the main server, your name will be your PSN, that way people can invite you to sessions and remember if there's a session happening. But, yep. So yeah, everybody go ahead and join my invite. Did I invite everybody? I don't know if I got it.
I don't believe I received one.
Okay, is that Top Rocker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you appearing on the line?
Yeah.
Let me sign. Top Rocker. Let me see. I hate the invite screen on this game, it's terrible. I'm not. Okay, let me reset it. ST. That's odd. Give it one more. Let's see. Devin, would you like an invite? Yeah, I'm loading. Alright, Top Rock Top Rocker, I can for some reason not find your name. This is a common glitch that happens whenever like I load into a session and I friend someone, some just don't show up even though I have been friended. So if you want to maybe see here, if somebody else in the training wants to send him their friend request, so you can add him and invite him. I just cannot find his name on my list anymore. And I only have 50 friends, so.
Where'd you post your game chat or your PSN, bro?
Just posted in the chat labeled training text line.
Okay.
I invited you. Oh yeah, you're already in, Dave. I got you. I'll have a look again and see if my friends list updated.
I want to find this gun real quick. I couldn't find Top Rocker.
Let's see. Well, TVFGHIJK.
Showing online and everything.
Oh, that's stupid. Here, let me. You know what? Sometimes when I kill my character and respawn and it works. Let me try that. Alright, let's see if it works now. Oh, it's loading? That's a good sign. Looks exactly the same stuff. Let me double check and make sure I actually accepted it. Oh. Okay, maybe it should work now. Did it say I accepted it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that was just my dumbass fault. Yeah, I see you now. Nope, that was entirely my fault. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't click X fully. But yeah, you guys only need either the A, B, or C class for this one. You don't need any elements right now, just those work. You don't know where those are, they can be posted in the monthly universe chat. In your agreements with agency. Alright, when you get in the game, if you please meet me, oh, it says I'm too close to my personal vehicle. Oh, is that my bike? I think it's my bike. Alright, when you get in, if you would kindly meet me at the clothing store on Route 68.
So yeah guys, currently we're just getting set up now with the uniforms and all that stuff currently. Hold on, let me just quickly check to make sure that you guys can hear me. Yeah, you guys can definitely hear me. Hold on a second, where the hell is it from? Oh, they're coming. Slowly but surely, but they're coming.
Alright, I'm making my way. If you don't know where I'm talking about, you can set a route to me here. I'm pretty much here. If you don't know where exactly I was talking for a few, so, and then we'll be switching over to that thing I was talking about. Some other things you guys are going to want to have purchased along with your A, B, or C uniform is you're going to want to have, the items listed under personal protective equipment, as well as the hats, so you'll want, like the medical gloves, the riot helmet, your appropriate body armor, I think that was it. Obviously, you won't wear that stuff all the time, but it's something you need to have purchased in the event that you would need to wear it.
Yeah, just have a look around. Okay.
What did you put on?
A watch.
Oh, yeah, it does that for some reason with the fitted suit pants. It doesn't let you wear a watch with them. I have no idea why.
Navy regular.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought...
Yeah, you saw it alright, lady. I'll invite you again, and Devin, if you are in it.
You looking for anything special?
No, you're right. We're no longer going to have the gentleman named Ronnie that I was talking about. We're instead going to have Devin, so Devin will be taking Ronnie's place today. Devin is a captain for the LSP, those of you that are joining LSP. Try to hurry, guys, because we're on time limit here.
There's like lots of stuff everywhere. This sucks.
Nice, Devin. Alright, if you've got all your uniform-related stuff sorted, just go ahead and line up on this wall here by these trash cans. I think move this out of my way. There we go. Yeah, that works. Just run away.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Hello there, Mr. Ben.
It's coming at you. I'll get back to it then.
Right, let me get my trainee car out.
Yo, what the hell just happened to my hair? Fix this. Oh, and I got rid of my tie. That's okay. I've got my shiny bald head back. That's all that matters. Alrighty, yeah, just go ahead and line up on that wall over there. This one right here. I'll just do it. Just waiting on one more. He's making his way.
Dude needs a haircut.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had hair, but I literally just got my hair salon opened in one of the RPs this week, and I went and got it all cut off. We have everybody now. I think we do. I'm back to myself. Let's see what we got left. Good long pants. The LSPD guy in the middle. It's the regular Navy regular suit pants. Actually, they might be the. I'm not sure if they're the right pants with the wrong shoes, or if they actually are the wrong pants. I'm not too sure. But they should look. You should look like this guy right here. You need a lot of work. The uniform document is in the SAHP server. I can send it to you directly.
No, I got it. It's just I don't have the top, so I don't know what I'm.
Okay.
Other than that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I can help out with that in a bit.
Okay.
And you'll want to join the SAHP crew as well. There's a crew link for the crew as well.
Yeah, I've already joined it. I just forgot to actually switch it over.
Okay, awesome. Alright, yeah, just do that when you can. Not right now, but later on, of course. And then we'll get that sorted out later. Alright, so now that we've got everybody here, I'll just stay here. Let me skip you. There you go, now you got it, awesome. Alright, so second thing you're gonna need, alright? These, we use these a lot, so if you don't have medical gloves, feel free to purchase them. They're on the right counter is where you can find them at. We use these when we're searching people, when we're dealing with evidence, as well as when we are dealing with people that are bleeding or that we just shot.
Do you have to get the blue ones, or can we get the white ones?
Blue ones, we use the white ones for funerals.
Oh, okay.
But
real quick.
yeah, whenever we do funeral processions, we usually wear the white ones, but we haven't done it yet. So, but under the the ceremonial uniforms, you'll see that that's the one where you wear those. So, next beautiful one. If you don't know how to put on body armor for your inventory, you need to learn how to do that. To do that, you hold down your big D-pad, go to inventory, body armor, show armor, and then you'll slide over to the black. Both Highway Patrol and LSPD currently wear black body armor. Yep, awesome. Okay, now that we've got that covered, let's see here, I'm just looking under this. So for LSPD guys, this is your campaign hat, the black one. This is what you would wear at ceremonies, stuff like that. You can wear it while you're on patrol, if you wish. That's up to you. But if you don't want to wear this one, obviously you can wear your patrol hat, which is this one. That would be your patrol hat. For Highway Patrol, it's the same, just tan. The tan caps forward. And then I think that's it for there. Also, something new we're doing. We're now using these respirator masks anytime that we're dealing with like a hazmat-related scene. We don't argue COVID exists in our server. We kind of just pretend COVID is in existence in this world, so we don't really use it for that aspect. But if we're dealing with a scene where there's hazardous materials, things like that, you want to have this purchased. You can obviously right now, but if you don't have this purchased, you can find it down at the Vespucci Mask Shop. It's the mask respirator one that you can buy down there, and it is listed in the uniform document as well, of course. Alright, okay, I think that's it for uniforms. Now let's go ahead and go over weapons. So go ahead and show me your stun gun. You should have your stun gun. If you don't, that's okay, just let me know. Alright, good. Okay, good. And good. Alright, combat pistol with flashlight. Combat pistol with flashlight. Good.
I need to change the paint on this one.
Yeah, I'll change the color and remove the clip. Okay, good. Alright.
It's got an extendo on it.
Carbine rifle with flashlight. Carbine rifle with flashlight. Good. We'll change the color on that. Looks good. And change.
I actually like the LSPD color.
Alright, pump shotgun with flashlight. Pump shotgun with flashlight. Okay, good. Alright, if you guys... that's fine. If you guys can, please downgrade those to Mark 1 if possible. It's just, we don't really use those all that often. So, to be honest with you, the majority of your weapons should be pretty much default with a flashlight. If you look at mine, they pretty much look like I just stole it off the rack. So, make sure you keep that. Does everybody here have a Jerry?
I do, but not equipped it.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. So we use this as a first aid kit. So there's one of these in every police vehicle. So if you ever obviously are dealing with an issue and someone's injured and you need to tend to aid to them before EMS gets there, you can use this. Alright? You don't need it. Don't pour gas on them, but just hold it with the RP aspect, of course. But,
Right.
one of the last related things, you don't have to throw this or anything right now. At the moment in time, we utilize tear gas as a fire extinguisher. You don't obviously need to use this oftenly, but if you ever would come across a fire and the fire department's not on scene yet, I did not need to throw that. You can go ahead and obviously deploy that. A couple rules with that: always make sure that you call out and say like everybody back up, deploy this. Also make sure that you don't accidentally throw a grenade. Before every shift, you should get rid of any grenades, molotovs, rocket launchers, or anything. That way you don't accidentally throw one whenever you're aiming and you press square by accident. That's happened plenty of times, including one time where they blew up an entire scene, so that was not fun. So just make sure that you get rid of that before any session starts if you have anything like that. Baton, nightstick. That means baton, nightstick. Good, good, good. Flashlight. Alright, good. Good. Cool. Okay, so now that we've got all that sorted, I think we are mostly good to go. I'm going to go over those rules and stuff I was talking about, and then we'll jump right into that training lobby and we'll get going, okay? How many of you here have had prior experience being a law enforcement? If you just want to raise your hand like this. Alright, cool. First time?
I started to do training in a previous server, but it didn't go very well. The server didn't go very well, so I didn't get to really indulge or anything. So yeah, this would be my first time.
Alright, no worries. If you ever have any questions or anything like that, feel free to let me know. You've had prior RPs, right?
Yeah, I do RP on GTA and Red Dead, so.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, as long as you've been exposed to some form of law enforcement, that's all I'm fine with. Because I'm sure you've obviously had to interact with cops and stuff on different scenes if you were like the city or something. Alrighty. Anyways, back to this. Let me go ahead and pull something up really quickly, and then we'll continue to move here. Okay. Top Rocker, I did see that you already got into the CAG, which is awesome. So thank you for that. Following instructions. Let me do that. And there we go. Alright, I just need to open up my Google Drive and pull up the document to look for this. I always forget to do this before I start. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and read you guys the training code of conduct, and I'll need you to go ahead and agree this. Repeat after me. You don't actually need to repeat after me. I don't really, for time's sake, we're going to keep moving, but I, your name, do solemnly swear or affirm that I will do as my trainer asks, that I will not act out in any immature or inappropriate manner, that I will do my very best in all aspects of this training, that I will not interrupt my trainer unless she says otherwise. I understand that I have 3 strikes against this before I am removed from the training. I am willing to participate in training activities and ask questions if I am confused. And finally, I will leave here today knowing new information that can be used to better my experience here. Please raise your hand if you agree to this statement. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think we're gonna do that there. Alright. Oh, that's what it was on. It was on the SOP. Okay, standard operating procedure. There we go. Okay. Alright, welcome Trooper, Deputy, or Officer of the State of San Andreas. We as a Bureau are excited to have you here. This is the start of your journey to becoming a certified law enforcement official. Remember to focus, work hard, and put forth the best effort in all aspects of this job. Becoming a member of this Bureau, whether you're joining as a Trooper, Deputy, or an officer, will not be as easy as you expect. Professionalism is what we as a Bureau are constantly striving for. Good luck on your journey, and we look forward to seeing you out on the open road. Beginning with mission statements, starting with Highway Patrol. The mission statement, the mission of the San Andreas Highway Patrol is to provide the highest level of safety, service, and security. Our ultimate purpose is to save lives through strategic planning efforts. We can provide San Andreas communities with education, enforcement, and support to decrease fatalities on the road. If you are Highway Patrol and you agree to that statement, please raise your hand. Alright. Moving on to the LSPD mission statement. It is the mission of the Los Santos Police Department to safeguard the lives and property of the people we serve, to reduce the indecence of fear and crime, and to enhance public safety while working with the diverse communities to improve their quality of life. Our mandate is to do so with honor and integrity, while at all times conducting ourselves with the highest ethical standards to maintain public confidence. If you are LSPD and you agree to the LSPD mission statement, please raise your hand. Okay. Alright, final thing I'm gonna read here. As a law enforcement
Hey, how you doing?
It is my fundamental duty to serve the community, to
Trying to figure out where this truck spawned at. I'm trying to find out where this truck is.
Peaceful against violence or disorder, and to respect the constitutional rights of all to liberty, equality, and justice. I will keep my private life unsolidified as an example to all, and will behave in a manner that does not bring discredit to me or to my agency. I will maintain courageous calm in the face of danger, scorn, or ridicule, develop self-restraint, and be constantly mindful of the welfare of others. Honest in thought and deed, both in my personal and official life, I will be exemplary in obeying the law and the regulations of my department. Whatever I see or hear of a confidential nature or that is committed to me in my official capacity will be ever kept secret unless revelation is necessary for the performance of my duty. I will never act officiously or permit personal feelings, prejudices, political beliefs, aspirations, animosities, or friendships to influence my decisions. With no compromise for crime and with relentless prosecution of criminals, I will enforce the law courteously and appropriately without fear or favor, malice or ill will, never employing unnecessary force or public or violence, and never accepting gratuities. I recognize the badge of my office as a symbol of public faith, and I accept it as public trust to be held so long as I am true to the ethics of police service. I will never engage in acts of corruption or bribery, nor will I condone such acts by other officers. I will cooperate with all legally authorized agencies and their representatives in the pursuit of justice. I know that I alone am responsible for my own standard of professional performance, and will take every reasonable
That was just a really good parking job there.
my level of knowledge and competence. I will constantly strive to achieve these objectives and ideals, dedicating myself before God to my chosen profession, law enforcement.
I'm gonna pass you guys a computer soon.
Elio Code of Ethics, please raise your hand. Alright, there we go. That's the last thing I'm gonna read here, and then we'll go ahead and jump into some actual stuff. Some things you should have pulled up right now. If you're on phone, especially if you're on iPhone, you definitely want to have these things opened up into separate tabs. If you don't know how to make tabs, you can make tabs on Safari. If you have Safari, there's like a little Safari button in the bottom right that you can open these up into. But basically what you're going to want to open is you're going to want to open the law enforcement standard operating procedure document. I will hashtag that for you. Alright, I hashtagged the chat that it's in, so you'll want to open up the Google Doc that's in there. You're going to want to open up the San Andreas Penal Code, which is the law book that can be found there. And I think that's all I'll have you open for right now. We'll go into some other stuff in a little bit, but that's all for right now. Alright. That's cool. After having read those statements, is there any questions that anybody here has?
Sir, I'm trying to, how do you, open, are we going to be able to open multiple of those tabs at the same time?
Yes.
I'm on Android.
Okay, so I am not entirely familiar with Android. So if you look in like the bottom right or left, there should be like a little, at least for me on iPhone, like whenever I open up like a Google Doc, it pops up with like a gray bar at the top and the bottom, and usually there's like a little symbol, like a square, or on iPhone it's the Safari logo, which allows you to a new tab. If not, then you can just like go to Google.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's not. I don't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good.
I have an Android, and you can open it up in Google Docs, and you can scroll through everything that you need to. Because I mean, it's multiple pages in there, but you could open up two Google Docs, or just open up your Google documents, download both, and swap between the two as you need to.
Yep. Okay, I think okay, I found it here. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks for helping out. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me fix something real quickly. Civilian right along policy. Sorry, I just had to fix that. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is go over some technical stuff that we'll use for today's training. Sorry. What I mean by that is we'll be going through call sign numbers as well as here your names. So I'm just going to go ahead and kind of learn what your officers' names are. If you don't have it yet, that's fine. Just let me know later in the end. So, let's see here. I'm going to do LSPD first, and then I'll do you in a second. So we do 3-digit call signs at the time. LSPD 300 to 400, and Highway Patrol is 700 to 800. So I'll kind of go ahead and assign those now. Let me get this here. Okay. There.
What's the number?
Who's that?
Anderson or Christian. I don't even know what to call myself because of just Top Rocker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay there. We are going to be, we actually have been letting people assign them for like the longest time. Like we'll just, let them pick. But typically what we're going to do soon is kind of assign them ourselves. That way everybody's in order and everybody's call sign isn't like spread out and stuff like that. But I'm fine with that for now. But just keep in mind that later on, that might change, of course, whenever we decide to keep everybody's call sign in a designated order as far as, like 899, 898, 897, that kind of thing. That way it's not spread out.
Yeah.
All right.
I get it.
Yeah, so just anything from 700 to 800. And then for you LSPD guys, same thing. Just think of anything from 300 to 400. Once you have it, just DM it to me and I'll change your name. 11. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have a name for my character yet. I'll probably write all that tonight.
Yeah, that's of course. Yeah, whenever you send me your character's name, just just make sure it's a first and last name. Doesn't have to be a real name, just the name that you actually want your character to be. For example, my Highway Patrol character here is David Costanza versus my LSPD character is Alan Miller. So, just an example. Okay, 393, yep, that's available. You can have that. Yep, that's available, Top Rocker. 393. I was wondering what that was, Dave. I was wondering what the AJ, like, if that actually stood for something, or if that was just, like, your abbreviation.
And LSPD you said is 3 to 400.
Yeah, anything from 3 to 400 works. Yep.
What about 380?
Yep, that works with me. The chief is 383, so you'll be 3 away from the chief.
Oh shit. I was thinking 380 is a gun that's easy to remember.
Yeah, I got you. So, who is that? Is that, Nothing Fancy?
Yeah.
Alright. 80, and then Pete said 393. Okay. Alright, so make sure you remember that, because we'll be using that. Oh, I accidentally named it 383. I don't think the chief would be happy about that. There we go. Alex and Jay. Okay, gotcha. Get that there. Cool. I'll change your name in the HP server then. Top Rocker. Cool. Alright. Now that we've got that sorted, we'll go ahead and continue on. I think what we'll go ahead and do at this time, Alright, is there anybody here that is not currently in the CAD database? Other than Top Rocker?
I went to the link and created one while ago, but I didn't watch the video until later where it said to use your PSN when you create one, so I used my real name.
That's okay. Alright. Just tell me what your account name is then, whatever you put in for the name.
It was just James.
Okay. Did you just make an account, or did you make an account and actually join our community?
No, I made an account because it didn't have it asked for like a community code or something, and I didn't have that, so.
Yes, so the community code, it's going to be listed in the chat labeled how to set up CAD. If you look in there, you'll see it says at the bottom, actually, you know what? Maybe it doesn't anymore. That's my bad. I'll go ahead and send it to you, or send the code in the training text lounge. It's
All
pretty much just our server name, just with CAD MDT stuck on the end, like that. No, not lowercase, since capitals there. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so San Andreas Unit Roleplay, capital first letter of each of those, and then full capital for the CAD/MDT.
The Rocky CAD, let me go.
Pete, did you get into the CAD then?
Yeah, I'm in it. Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. Get that there. One moment.
Why is it not letting me?
Alrighty, so alright, so now that we've got that completed, I just want to get that for later. So I'm going to check on my end and see which of you are actually in my community now on the CAD. Alright, how many of you have used the CAD before? Raise your hand. Let's scroll down here. Alright, cool. So far it looks like I have Pete Wilson. Okay, I have all three of you guys. Awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and approve you for the LEO panel. At the moment, you're only approved for the CIV panel, so I'll go ahead and approve you for the police panel. San Andreas Law Enforcement Bureau. Alright, Top Rocker, you should be approved for that now. Don't do anything yet. Just approve you, please. Okay, San Andreas Law Enforcement Bureau. And last one here. What do we got? We got Pete. Let me change that. And San Andreas Law Enforcement Bureau. Cool. Alright. How many of you here have used Zello walkie-talkie before? Please raise your hand. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Cool. Alright, I assume that accidental punch was meant to be a hand raise. It's alright, I get punched all the time by accident. It doesn't even affect me anymore. I've completely phased it.
That says I'm in. Am I in the thing on Rocky Cat? I think I am.
Yes, sir. If you're on a screen where it says, like, good evening or good afternoon, welcome to San Andreas Unit Roleplay CAD MDT, then you're on the right page. And it should say like home, begin patrol, admin panel, wanted, court, all that. Okay. Yep, then you're in the right place. So I'm gonna run through our CAD, the police database and stuff. I'll also run through how to make your officer profile. But yeah, we'll be doing that. If you guys don't mind, I need to take a quick break for 10 minutes to do something. I'll only be 10 minutes, so at this time, if you guys just want to chill out, I don't care, watch some TikTok or some shit, I'll be right back in 10. But this will be like our 10-minute pause for now. And when we get back in, like I said, we'll jump right into the CAD, and we'll go ahead and go through all the routes of that. And then after that, with whatever time we have left, we will actually jump into that training map and begins these driving courses, pursuit courses, traffic courses, and other stuff like that. Alright? Sound good?
Alright.
Okay, we'll take a break for 10. Phil, just go ahead and mute your mics. If you guys want to just talk and chill out, that's fine as well. But when I come back, I don't want to see this whole place blown up, so let's keep it civilized.
I'm gonna change my characters there real quick.
It's all in caps on that. San Andreas United roleplay, got it. Sam.
Yo, that shit was as fuck, dude. Oh shit.
shit, no!
Hello person who's watching, mate. How's your day going so far? As you can probably tell, whatever it is anyway, this is a training for LEO. So mainly it's for LSPD, but you know. But I have no idea what these individuals are doing, to be honest with you. Not really, mate. It's not really RP. This one's more training for RP, but not RP. If you know what I mean. So we're currently training LEO. So this is for law enforcement officers. So yeah. I am thinking though, mate, of doing something different sometime soon. If you let me know what you might want to see on this channel, then I'll try my best to make it happen. You know, because I want to try and make everyone happy, but you know, you gotta leave your comments to make sure that, like, you know. So now I know what I'm doing.
Okay, hello? Hey, how's it going? Alright, I'm back.
Yo, how's it going, Hellcat? Today we're gonna be doing LEO training, bro.
That's alright.
You got Dane, Baldy Dane, with Shiny Ed. Hello, Shiny Ed.
We had a police vehicle car meeting. Yeah. Although whoever's Crown Vic this is, it's supposed to be a cop car, it ain't got no government plate. Alright, okay, let's go ahead and
Oh, that's good, bro. Phone's dying again.
we're gonna go ahead and load
Look at the custom license plate. I can't change license plate on it because I was gonna put Big Betty or Black Betty. Wait, the name.
bookmarked or Yeah, I'll do this one. This one. Yeah, cool. Alright, now I know there's going to be some temptations to do some things when you get in here. All I ask is that once you're in, just don't do anything. Once you get in, just kind of stand there until I give further instruction. Cool. Weather.
Yeah. So I've got my car over there in the corner, and then I've got this. This since it's training, but we're going into a capture. You know, the one with the Crown Vic sort of stuff. So I'm gonna get myself a white Crown Vic with black tinted windows and all that stuff, fully unmarked. Not like this piece of shit here, but you know. My phone is apparently not even charging for some sort of reason. It's like doesn't even want to accept the charger for what it is.
Let's see, I got 8. There you go.
How the hell is driving a Crown Vic?
Again, we don't use this for RPs. This is actually the first time that I've decided to.
Well, at the end of the day, they were just messing around during the time.
We did had to get rescheduled for the second day because I was not feeling great, and my account on Discord actually got hacked in the middle of training. So, plus we kept getting our police vehicles damaged, so I just figured we'd do it here today. That wasn't that issue. Alright. You don't need to buy ammo or anything. You'll still have all your weapons from the game. Alright, I'm gonna ask.
I bought armor out of habit.
That's fine. Let me see here. Are you? Gotcha. Okay. And cool. If you guys are you guys able to switch teams or no?
Negative.
Alright, that's no problem. Alright, go ahead, ready up.
Ah, phone's being a twat. I'm gonna have to. Oh, sorry, guys, some language. Bloody hell.
I'll just have to.
So I'm trying to
If we
get
do
the
any
phone.
combat scenes, I'll just have to.
Who's the crazy guy in the Crown Vic? Blah blah blah. He's just some random new person. Not joining HP though. So, after your 2-week ban, Josh, as well, yeah. I have been attempting to create a LEO transport.
Kill some of you and see what you respawn in. So I'm just gonna kill you real quick. And I'm just gonna kill you. And I'll kill you as well. There you go. Alright, if you spawn in a Crown Vic, the regular sheriff one, just park it over there. Whoever spawns in the Dodge Chargers, okay, so you guys spawned in. So if you could get out one more time so I could kill you once again, just to get a couple more. Okay. There you go. Okay, and I'll just kill you once more, whoever this is. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. That'll blow up the entire area. Here, I'll just kill you. There you go. Yeah, don't do anything with bombs, because I don't want this area exploding. Alright, you guys can go ahead and I'll get into a charger and just go ahead and grab one. Sadly, we can't get these online, but that's a part of training. We'll do things you can't, so. Alright, and Dave, you want to kill me, because I think I know what that's on. Alright, Dave and I are going to be inside of the unmarked convicts. That way you guys will know who we are, so. Excuse me, Dave, you can have this one. You can kill me once more if you want. Or you can be on the bike if you want. Just kill me once more.
Can you jump in the Crown Vic for us, please, and I can kill you in the Crown Vic. So then there's a white one that spawns, and I can take the white one. There you go.
I didn't know what you were trying to get.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright, yeah, there you go.
Yay, my favourite vehicle. Cheers.
Well, it looks like a CHP vehicle.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it in this colour.
Alright. So, go ahead, we'll have everybody here line up behind me, park over here, and one that bullet behind me, single file line. I'm the one in the gray bit. Alright, now something I will say, don't leave your control area too long, because you will time out, so try to keep it moving. If you have to go AFK, try to get a rubber band or something to put around it, that way we don't have that issue.
Look at this, just a Sheriff
Alright,
Crown
everybody
Vic.
can go ahead and put on their standard uniform. You can take off the medical gloves and still have those on now. Alright, cool. And I'm gonna get rid of this bald ass shit that's going on.
Just gonna clear my uniform. There you go.
There we go. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is you're gonna do some intensive drivers courses, stuff like that. Now, how many was there? Only one of you that hasn't used Zello here? I think that was the case. Pete, have you used Zello? I can't remember if you raised your hand.
I never recall using it.
Have
Okay,
you
that's fine. No worries.
had Dane
Alright, so we'll get
I'll
you set up
become
in that soon.
a higher
Zello is a free,
open HP?
uh,
Not yet, to be honest with you. To be honest with you as well.
actually some
Judging by what went down,
some detective agents
as well.
in real life use it, as well as just
I'm
general
probably-
workers, like truckers and stuff like that. use it.
like I'm gonna give you Chief of Highway Patrol, but not just yet though,
Point out
because
that keep in mind that,
like
when you're
you're
driving,
on
obviously there's a,
thin ice, so you've
spot
got
hand
to
that
basically
will be on the Zello
run
communicating while you're
regular
driving.
class for about
And I'll tell you,
2 weeks,
for
and then
beginners, it's not
I
that
will
easy.
probably give you a
Driving
higher
at
rank
decent speed,
depending on your
while
behaviour
driving on the radio.
in RP and
So I'll go ahead and be teaching
around,
some
if you know what I
tips
mean.
today regarding that, but we'll do that a little bit later. Right now, I just want to do some general driving training, so let's start up your car. Alright. Thing number one. Anytime that you are not doing anything, you're not on a traffic stop, you're not interacting with anybody, you're simply on patrol. You are to follow every traffic law. Stop at every stop sign, stop at every traffic light. For those of you that don't know, we abide by the right on red law at every traffic light in the state. So you can go right on red at any traffic light. Not at
What
a
went
stop sign.
down was
So
on
please make sure that you're following traffic
15.
laws. I will be observing your ability
I'm
to
not-
follow those
I'm
as
not
we
going
go out,
to be
today.
Civ anymore. Okay.
Otherwise, we'll go ahead and get into this. So the first thing we'll be doing, I'm just going to do some simple driving training just to see if you have the ability to...
Oh yeah, Josh, don't know if you did see the training, but I'm able to get these to spawn in now.
In a little bit, we'll get into some
Through a few glitches of the casino of the nightclub
so
thing.
now I just simply want you to just kind of follow everywhere we go. So we're just playing follow the leader. Pretty much. Good job, keeping a good distance from one another. Yeah, it's okay if AI traffic goes through, just kind of let them be with us. Very good. I'll slow down and wait for you guys.
Yeah, but it only spawns like every hour or something like that of the mission. So to be patient with it.
AI does not respond
And we have to like be at the
Yeah.
dock area waiting for it to happen.
We'll pull over you guys. That's
So have to be in like an MC for 40 something minutes, and then hopefully it comes through.
So far, so good. I like the speed we're seeing. We're in the town of Sandy Shore, so the speed is not that. It's like 25. On this road, it's probably more like 35. little bit increased because it is a double yellow.
Okay, whoever this unit is in front of me, I need to speak to him.
We'll let, if you guys want to pull over, we'll let the AI go down the road a bit so we don't get caught up. Alright. We'll keep going a little bit, keep doing a little more of this regular driving, and then after this we will get into that more intense style driving like I was talking about.
Just go. Okay. Okay, I'll just use my...
Now, LSPD guys, I know, obviously...
Right, okay.
You're obviously LSPD,
right,
but I will say
Josh,
is,
the chargers... Okay, so you're allowed to use the charger as long as it's level 1 engine mods. Because the max engine mod you can have on a regular patrolled one, and plus it's got to be marked as well, so it's got to have high patrol badge on it and everything. But I'm trying to work on getting us to get them part of the high patrol on what's good for certain amounts, so then they're not classed as custom vehicles in a way. But I'm probably gonna give it to a certain rank up, if you know what I mean. So I'm gonna decide on what it is. But yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So your next rank will probably be Lieutenant or stuff.
And already said, like, I have 2 minutes before I'm kicked, so always be careful with that list. Alright, so we'll go back out to the street out here. We'll go on a bit of a faster road. We can speed up until we get there right now. Just to speed things up a bit.
So these are all in charge since these are the cop cars for them. So during this training, sheriffs will have what's called well, actually, I'm actually going to speak to Dane about this because the Buffalo. I don't know. I'll speak to Dane about this training actually because I might just get the Buffaloes for CHP since CHP's what's good, and then the Taurus. I'm not sure yet though. We'll see. But since I'm a trainer, I'm probably going to be in this car for all the time, to be honest. So yeah.
Yeah, when you pass someone, you gotta gun it. That way you get around quickly. Don't slow. But yeah, good job. On roads, of course, that are dotted like that, you can make a pass. There are certain roads where you can do that. But like if you look here at this road, it's dotted, so this is a passing zone. So as long as there's no oncoming traffic, you can go around equal the outgoing slope. If you do that though.
Okay, stop on the foot down on this Crown Vic.
Alright,
this Crown Vic as well as quick.
Any collisions back there? We all good?
We're currently all good for now. There's just one thing I have to say to the unit that was stopped in front of me on the train tracks. Try not to stop in that zone, since if there's a off-roader car coming through, they will generally hit you. Since I've been involved in one of those accidents recently, so yeah, just be aware of that at all times.
Alright, I can see that our realists are our legal driving is my standards, so we can go ahead and pull over and we'll get into the next one with driving training. Alright, so there's 3 forms of response. You have a code 1 response, code 2 response, and a code 3 response. Who can explain a code 1 response? Please raise your hand if you know what a code 1 response is. Alright, go ahead, top rock. You wanted to
He's
explain it
crashed
if you don't want to
into
explain it.
another unit. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say that right now, since it probably wasn't on his
Sorry, I
end.
forgot my mic was muted.
Yeah, you're good.
Code 1 is, you don't have to really respond with lights or siren. You are to, like obey all traffic laws and so on and so forth. You're not really in such a hurry to get there.
Right, correct. So a code 1 response, also known as a priority 3 response, meaning a non-important response, is something, obviously like I said, you're going to drive slow, you're going to follow all traffic laws, there's no usage of your siren, it is simply just you driving to wherever the call is. Typically, you'll have to respond in that code if you're dealing with like a stranded motorist, like someone that has a broken down car, or something like that, just something simple. That would be a code 1 response. Code 2 is a set up. It's
really, I should be there for
your siren. In real life, it's actually no siren; it's just lights. But obviously, we can't really do that. So how we do it is we just kind of blip it every so often. Like if I'm responding code 2, I'll just kind of blip my siren every now and then, as if I was able to do that. And mainly through the intersections on those, and then once.
What do you mean by that? That you should.
Code 3 is
that you should
another
be
step up.
there
Code 3
for
response is full lights and sirens.
Like, what do you mean by you should be there for that?
Obviously, while still traveling safely.
Like, what do you mean by that, Josh?
You want to get there quickly. That's responses, alright? So I'll kind of demonstrate what that looks like. If you guys want to, I'll just kind of pull your cars and park up next to the white Crown Vic. I'm going to speed down this road or drive slowly depending on, what I was responding. So if you want to just park there and just kind of watch. So we'll say, dispatch to unit 313. 313, go ahead. Now you respond to a stranded motorist on Joshua Road by Stab City. 10-4, 313, and show me in route code 1. Alright, I'm going to show you a code 2 now. So we'll say we have a fender bender motor vehicle accident. There's no injuries, but it is still a fender bender, and it's in the middle of the street, so you need to get there partially quickly so you can close off the road. So we're going to go ahead and respond code 2 for this one. I'm not going to do dispatch this time, just to save time. So you can hear I'm just kind of blipping it. I'm not really full on sirens, so I'm just kind of blipping it. And then obviously, code 3 is just simply doing your sirens like so. Are there any questions about these 3 response codes? No? So we'll go ahead and also I don't have my headset on, so I don't hear all the sounds, but let's make sure that we're not turning our sirens on for any if I don't ask you to, that way we're keeping the noise level for others down, right? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna turn my headset on for this so I can see if you're using your sounds or not, because I can't really see in daytime. So what we'll do now is we're gonna do some switch up driving. We're just gonna drive around the line like we did, and again I'm just gonna shout out like code 1, code 2. And then you'll pretty much switch your driving to showcase that. So if I shout out code 1, you'll drive like code 1, like you would when you're responding code 1. Same thing for the others. Alright, put this on. Alright, everybody, are you ready? Just go ahead and pull in behind me. Alright, we'll act like we're just driving, we're just on patrol. Kind of act like nobody else is here, it's just you. Just your car is driving, sign on standard patrol.
Monetary means all LEO has to attend. Yeah, this is not for all LEO, this one, Josh. This is just, this is for, what's it called? This is training. You know what I mean? This is just training this. This is nothing generally important for everyone to be at, you know what I mean? The only time you have to be here is what's called, but with CHP I'm going to start doing a thing where I'm going to start doing a thing with Dane where I'm going to start changing people's unit numbers as well.
Dispatch to any available unit in the area of Sandy Shores. We have reports. Okay, we're going to wait until the train goes by. Now, something I didn't go over yet, which I'm going to go over before we do this, and my mic's now dying, so that gives me time to plug it in. When you're responding, you guys can pull up a little bit, so you can there you go. When you're responding to 03, there's a couple things to keep in mind, and when you're responding to 02 as well. Obviously, you are speeding, okay? Typically, in real life, most of the times, it's actually usually an emergency vehicle that gets involved with crashes while they're responding to calls. So in order to prevent that, some things you need to keep in mind. When you're responding to a call, you should come
to be honest, though, Josh, you were going to be in Newbie soon. Well, you were going to be in Newbie if you got kicked, because what they said in the meeting was that you've got a few things where it says
if you're in the city and you're on a street where there's buildings on
said
all
that you could get kicked, but then you could rejoin, but then you have to go through like the interview process and all that stuff again. You know what I mean?
If I was responding to 03, kind of
But
what that would look like.
I tried to get you to do something else, like most of the people did.
Another thing I want to do is mention, whenever you're responding and you go through an intersection, you guys can go back to the dirt road where just wait. I'm just going to kind of fly up over the train tracks and demonstrate what crossing that intersection will look like. But whenever you go through an intersection, you should always utilize your secondary siren. So if you all turn on your sirens and then you hold them down while they're still on, you will hear your secondary rumbler siren. That is used to clear heavy traffic as well as scoot through intersections. So practice doing your secondary siren a couple times, and then again, I'm going to go ahead and demonstrate what a code 3 response through an intersection will look like. Just let me plug my headset in real quick.
We got a train. Stand by for a second.
What's up?
We got a train. Alright, clear now.
Alright, there we go, got that sorted. Whoever's behind.
Right, okay, to whoever's behind the Crown, Vic, can you please come up towards me and your fellow trainees, please? You don't need to be up the trainer's ass at all times.
What? Someone just got kicked. 2 people did.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you got removed.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll just start back up. It'll take a few seconds. That's my bad. Someone left my house. Whenever people leave my house, crashing. The weirdest thing. Literally, whenever somebody opens my front door,
They lagged out. Yeah, I know. They just said that, Josh.
Alright. Okay, I'll just start it back up again then. Sorry.
So good, man.
Yeah, they kicked more than one person.
That kicked you in front of me, it looked like.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Usually when the hosts get kicked, it also kicks a couple of them.
Hey, I got
1 second,
$20,000
it's not to live. Right, I'm back now. What did I say? I sent the message before they... What? Hold on. I sent the message before they said it just takes a while to come through. What do you mean by that, Josh? Like it takes a while to come through. Like who said that to you? There's a delay on messages. I know it's an 8-second delay, mate. Oh my days, you're bloody joking, aren't you? Where did that jet go?
Still there?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, we're all still here.
I think you have a big turn of mission.
I think I'm going to the right mission anyway. Oh, well. Yep, not the right mission. Oh yeah, Josh, the CHP, well not the CHP, the SAHP, the San Andreas Highway Patrol, our theme song is actually going to be the Police Interceptors intro. So it'll be quite decent, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Hello, second person who's watching. But if you go on to San Andreas Highway Patrol server, you should be able to go on to theme songs, I think it is, or and then you should see the themes. The actual one I've chosen is the one with the Subaru Imprezas. Just trying to recruit these. I might just get one, you know, make it fully blacked out. Actually, let me jump on a. Actually, I need to knock someone out. Actually.
These Chargers are so cool. I don't know why they won't let you get police vehicles.
Give me a quick.
Yeah, can we take like a quick intermission?
Yeah, make sure you have your remote, your triggers moving so that you don't get kicked. It'll kick you in like 2 minutes. It's like.
I just love the looks of that one though, seriously, the white one looks so sick. Honest to God. I generally think though they should actually add this Crown Vic to like as a civilian vehicle. Yes, but Josh, what you gotta understand, Josh, is you stepped down from fire as well, remember? That was one of the things you stepped down from. So then you could actually get a civ rank or something like that, so then you become criminal, you said, so, you know. And you did say that today as well, that you stepped down, so. The only one that if you want to get a red one, then I've got to do the other mission, which I need to figure out how to do the other mission, which I think is I'm trying to think what the mission is. I know there's a mission to do it, but I'm trying to think what one it is. Like it's one of the oh, that's it. It's when your motorcycle club's getting raided. Yeah, we can hear you though. Alright, let's wait for this train to clear and then it'll be good. Okay, train's clear. Okay, whoever's in the charger, come down towards the other side of the train tracks please, where me and another officer is, please.
God, you guys, hello?
Hello?
Oh my God, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
God, I was talking that whole fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you were on, like your mic was unmuted and all, and you were here. I think you were here, but like I think you were connected to like Zello.
I was saying, I was like, okay, everybody come over here and wait at the train tracks.
Yeah, I was just reversing behind you the whole time, just to see what this vehicle's like in reverse and such.
Yeah, you can go.
Oh, you bloody. Oh, fuck this shit, man.
Okay. Everybody is everybody in the dirt road area?
Nope.
Oh, you're in it.
My internet just took a big shit.
Yeah, I set it on 2 rounds, so we can just reset it after we finish up this. Alright. Here we go. So I'm responding to the coming through the intersection. I slow down. Oh, there's a car, secondary siren. Now I can proceed. And then I turn my secondary siren off once I've made it.
Well, there's.
I'll come back and do that again.
There he goes.
I'm responding code 3 to
There
a call.
he goes again. There he goes.
Yes, sir.
There he goes again. Michael's such a sweaty bastard.
Yeah, well, come to us slow as you approach the
Let's go and see what Amanda's doing,
It's best to look both ways if you can.
since I can't join the
it was
session.
a tough day at the office, thanks for asking.
And then obviously, while you do that, you'll want to use your secondary style and your rubber.
Oh.
Alright, if you guys want to go down, like kind of do it how I did, like come back by the gas station up here at the airfield and just kind of respond. Again,
Oh, there's Amanda, she's pissed on the thing.
Intersection. If you want to space it out, so we'll have.
How you doing?
Okay, honey.
So
How are you?
Is that just turn around? That's in the lead. You'll go first. The other two cars stay back. There you go.
Michael's actually skint, I think, on this one. How much Michael got? Hold on, is that $0? $3. He's got literally $3 to his name. I got custom cop cars me on Michael. Look at us. Yeah, I know, right? I tried to recreate Dane's character, but I don't know. It's just that this character's a bit more fit, like chubbier than. Let's go.
I would stop close to the intersection. Don't stop that far away. But otherwise, good. And don't come through such a hard stop.
You want to see some of my customized cop cars, Josh?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one more time. Back this way from where you are. First car go.
So I don't know if I've shown you them, but these are some of the modded ones that I've been doing,
Very good.
or used to do anyway. Ow! I hate this car so much. Alright, let's hope the best that they're actually in this garage. And if they're not here, then they'll be with Franklin. But judging on what I think they are with Franklin, to be honest.
That was better. Much better.
I'm using my secondary remote right now. I've got an aftermarket one, so the buttons are a little bit touchy.
Yep, that's fine. No worries.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Oh no, these are all the. Oh no, I forgot to do these cars up. I wanted to do this car up, but this one's too ridiculous. There's my sheriff one.
More civilized scale here. So we're going to do it at more high speeds, but we're going to do it all in a line as if we were kind of in a pursuit formation. Now, key thing to remember, anytime you're responding with a massive amount of units, or if you're in a pursuit, you always want to maintain good formation. That was one of the interview questions you were asked when you joined here. You were asked, why is it good to have the proper vehicle formation in a pursuit? That's a big thing we try to keep in front of people's heads, is that you.
I'm currently stuck on a cutscene. What the hell is going on?
Keeping good distance. See the distance I am with the charger in front of me? That's about the distance that you should be. Even further, like back here, would even be better as far as distance between yourselves. You should never be like this close. That's far too close. Alright? So I make sure you keep distance.
I'm currently glitched into the
line. We're gonna again simulate like a pursuit / like massive responsive units. For this portion, we won't do any passing. You can pass at some points, but there's certain things you have to do in order to pass. So for this one, we'll just stay single file. I'll go over how to pass in the next section. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get this started then. Everybody go and line up behind me.
Are we still in the
Alright, and I want you to
party? Yeah, I'm still in the party. Oh my days, man.
I want you to use your call signs. So, in this case,
oh no.
Dispatcher, they the whole radio, like, and have you guys respond to a certain location. And in real life, once you're called out to a scene, the dispatcher will say, available units, please respond, or they'll even call a unit that is available. For this one, I'll just do the first one, available units, please advise. And basically, if you're responding, then go ahead and advise. You'll say call sign, and then you'll say either you can show me a route, or 1097 is the code for it now. Whatever you prefer. So, for example, dispatch calling all available units in the area is Sandy. Please have you respond to
yeah, Josh, I've also got, if you're still here, Josh, I've got PDM almost up and running now.
Yep, very good.
So yeah, so I've got bots in there, and I've got a few like a role in there so far that lets people do admin stuff. So, yeah. And then eventually I'll be giving like people guest role or visitors.
usually I'll just say, like, show me en route or something like that, because that's mostly what they do nowadays. But, yep. And then obviously we're responding to an armed robbery, so what code is that going to be? Code 3, because that's an important scene that we need to get to fast. So, now, there are some cases where we would respond code 1 to an armed robbery, if there was, like, hostages involved, maybe. But that's, you know, like, we wanted to sneak up on the bank,
yeah.
alert the people inside.
Oh my god, my eyes kill me.
That's for another time for the response code 3. Alright? So, dispatch to all units. I'll say mine first, and then you guys can kind of follow along. So, after I say I'm responding, the car behind me can say they're responding, the car behind them.
Ah, come on.
Alright? Dispatch to all units. We have an armed robbery at X location in Branson or Desert. Responding units, please advise. 10-4, 313, show me 1097, code 3.
10-4, 712, show me.
Well, have a
What is it?
good night,
1097, code
Dave.
3?
Yep,
I'm
you
gonna
can say
go
that.
to bed
You
for
can
work
say,
tomorrow.
show me en
Okay,
route.
bro. See you later, mate.
Okay. No, I'm always
Have a good night, bro.
Yep, you're
Thanks
good.
for coming into the stream to watch.
Now notice we have heavy traffic here, so we should utilize our secondary sirens. I was a little unsafe what I just did there, so I have to do that.
Ernie, you got
Make sure to keep between one another.
10-4, 383, show me 1097 en route, code 3.
See, that's good car there. I was gonna make one of them into my unmarked unit, but at the end of the day, actually, you know what I'm saying? I might actually make one of them into an unmarked unit. Bloody hell. So there's only cars that can make into unmarked, but like, you know, it's just that. Just getting the actual thing for it.
We're approaching a lot of intersections here, so I should hit a lot of sirens. There's a shit ton of intersections right through here with all these dirt roads. Big intersection, slow down, slow down. We're gonna take a hard right, slow down, secondary siren. Very good, very good. Nice work. Try not to swing it too far into the other lane.
Right, okay guys, I'm gonna let you guys listen to the audio. I don't know what's going on.
Very good, yep, run their
But
siren.
hopefully
Very good.
there should be another.
Okay, we'll hit it
Good.
back to the police.
So I'm just gonna let you guys listen up until I get a view.
Be advised,
Somebody's coming to watch.
Suspect has
see you in a bit.
escaped at this time. You can go ahead and downgrade back to code 1. And notice I immediately turn off my sirens and I begin to slow down now that they have called out that they lost the suspect. I'm now returning back to just driving regularly. I'm no longer in a pursuit type formation. Now keep in mind, my driving there was I wasn't as reckless. You know, depending on the suspect you're dealing with, you could be dealing with somebody that's off-roading in the dunes, you know, taking you through alleyways, through tight spaces. Just keep that in mind that, you know, this is just like the top of the cake basically when it comes to intense driving. There's a lot more aspects to it, so we'll get into those in a bit. A couple things to keep in mind. Whenever you're in a pursuit, if the subject you are chasing decides to take it and whip it off-road, now when I say off-road I mean like in the grass and stuff, like I don't mean on a dirt road. I still consider a dirt road technically on-road because it is still a road technically. In most cases, but basically, if you have a subject that takes you off-road, or you know starts doing like things like this, like pulling stunts like that, don't follow after them. You stay on the street, all right? Unless you're in like an SUV that has capabilities to do that, then that's fine. Same thing with this. If the subject goes this way, what's wrong with where I'm going? I'm going the wrong way, so you don't want to follow.
It's a one-way.
Yeah, you'd obviously keep following me, but you would follow on that side, the correct side of the highway. That way you're not putting anybody else in danger. So, very good job to you guys for doing that without even me telling you. Now again, I'm going to jump back onto the right side, and now I'm back over. you should always call that out too, like, hey, you know, subjects on oncoming traffic, things like that. And don't ever be afraid to cancel a pursuit. If the subject you're chasing is getting too reckless that you think that, you know, you could be in danger if you continue to chase them, or they could put other citizens in danger if you continue to chase them, just cancel the pursuit. I see that all the time in real life. When I actually saw it the other day, unfortunately. I'm not sure why the LAPD didn't cancel the chase. They kept chasing them, but we actually have a new policy that we just released. We no longer chase bikes. So if a biker takes off on you or anything like that, you'll basically just call it in the radio and say, hey, I've got a biker that took off on me. If there's any available air unit to fly above them, last known location was heading, you know, wherever though, on which road. But yeah, we no longer chase bikes or really ATVs because they're generally too hard to catch anyway. And the other day I witnessed a biker in real life in LA. The LAPD were chasing him. He was going well over 120 miles an hour, collided with a citizen, flew about 50 feet up in the air, and instantly was killed. So I can send you the video if you're interested in seeing it. It's pretty graphic though. But yeah, that's why we no longer chase bikes due to that, and just generally being too hard to catch them anyway. So just keep that in mind. It's always acceptable to cancel a pursuit if you deem that it's not safe to do so. All right. Also, that thing we just crossed over there, the median, that is for emergency units only most of the time. See this little breakthrough in the guardrail? This is for us. So if there's a call, this is made for us. Nobody else should be using these. So if anybody else ever crosses over these, feel free to stop them, because this is mainly for emergency traffic only. Alright? I'm going to demonstrate passing now. And then after this, we'll restart the job so that Ronnie and Dave is here now. So we'll go ahead and I'm going to demonstrate passing really quickly, and then we'll practice that a bit, and then we'll let them back in and continue. Alright? Any questions so far with anything I've gone over?
No.
Alright. Awesome. Okay, come over to this cup and line up. Okay, awesome. So, when you're passing someone, you want to make sure when you're passing that it's reasonable, and you also... Alright. Sorry, back to the one I was in. So, basically, what you want to do when you're passing, always deem it, always make sure that if you are going to try to pass a unit in a chase or something, that it's reasonable. Like, if you're in a Crown Vic and the unit in front of you is in a Charger, you really shouldn't be passing them because they're faster than you. You'll only pass, when you deem that it's actually, helpful. And also, make sure it's a completely safe location. Passing on a highway is usually easier, so that's kind of the main gist of it. So I would say don't pass on any roads that are one lane, anything like that. It's just too unsafe. Roads that are pretty open like this, definitely safe to do so. But when you do pass, first and foremost, you need to request to the unit in front of you. If you don't know the unit in front of you, just say what position they are. So if you're like third in the pursuit, you could say, this is 3 whatever to the second unit in the chase, permission to pass. Something like that. Now,
I think you're muted, Dave.
nah, just pause.
Hey, do I need this trainer or not?
I mean, for the most part, yeah. But let's see here. You can join in a minute since you've already gotten what I'm giving them now. So where you left off was that traffic stop.
Are you on it? I'm about to.
Yeah, soon.
Alright, bet.
Alright, just keep your mic muted and I'll let you know when you can join it.
Or I might leave so it just texts me, alright?
Alright. So, back to what I was saying. So, whenever you're passing, you always need to request. That's the big thing to remember, request. First thing you should do, though, is make sure it's safe to do so. So make sure it's safe to do so, make sure it's reasonable, that you're not trying to pass a faster unit in a slower car. So make sure it's reasonable, make sure it's safe. Request. If they can deny or reject, they can deny or allow you to. It's up to them. Same thing if someone asks you to pass them, completely up to you. You don't always have to let people pass you. We are on the same team at the end of the day, but that doesn't mean that we need to, just kind of let others in the department walk over us. Like, always make sure you're standing your ground, okay? So, back to this. So I'm going to kind of demonstrate what that might look like. So if I was, okay, bitch. Sorry. So if I was going down here, let me turn around, just stay there. Alright. So, the rear unit, if you want to back up a little further,
make sure you're moving your sticks too. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, just back up, right there's good. The second unit, you can stay up there, back where you were. Yep, thanks. So, I'll kind of demonstrate how this might look. So if we were in a chase formation right now, we have our sirens on, I'm talking to the guy in front of me. This is 313 to the third unit in the chase, permission to pass. In this case, I'm going to have him accept me, so he would say, yeah, 10-4, go ahead. As soon as you accept someone to pass, you immediately need to pull off to the right, slow down, and let them pass you on the left. So we'll kind of demonstrate that. So the charger in front of me, once you allow me to pass you, I just want you to pull off to the right, and I'm going to kind of pass you right on the left. Alright, so 313 to the third unit in the chase, permission to pass.
10-4 approved.
Copy that, pass on left. Alright, notice that. Notice how I immediately got back in formation, and it was a quick, 3-second maneuver right there, right? We're going to go ahead and practice that. I'm going to have you guys passing me, so you'll always request from me, and then I'll have you guys request with each other for the second example. Alright, so we'll act like we're in a chase. So we'll go ahead, we're going to use the emergency crossover up here and go the other way. That way we drive back towards the police station. Alright, so again, just immediately act like we're in a chase. We're in a hot pursuit. We're going southbound, and I want the secondary unit to go ahead and just request to pass me. That was my fault. I didn't slow down there.
No, that was my fault. I had to slow down to pause my mic or unmute my mic.
Yep.
So yeah, hold on. Alright, car 2 to car 1. Permission to overpass.
10-4, go ahead. So yeah, how easy that one was, and I forgot to mention, if the units in front of you are requesting a pass, you should always slow down. That way the unit that is getting passed can file back in. So you can see how the third car here behind me did a good job of slowing down and allowing me to get back in line. So we'll kind of run through that again. The first car that just passed me, if you want to file in the back, just kind of slow down, you'll be the last car. Second car, you'll be the one to do the passing now.
Alright. 383 to 313, permission to pass.
Go ahead, 10-4. Very good, awesome. One thing I'll say, whoever that is, are you being 383 or 393?
I'm 380, sorry, I don't know why I said 383.
Okay, yeah, you're saying the Chiefs call sign.
Yeah, I gave the wrong call sign, my bad.
No, all good. I probably put that in your head because I said 383 was this call sign earlier, so that's probably my bad. So sorry about that. Alrighty. Okay, very good. Really good. I'm not gonna make Pete do it this year demonstration, but what I want you guys to do now, I'm gonna have you kind of do it. We're gonna continue south on this highway, and I'm gonna have you guys just request to pass each other. I'll have the second car request to pass the third car or the first car. So whoever's in the middle, you'll go ahead and request to pass the guy in front of you.
Car 2 to car 1, request to pass.
Very good.
I got you.
Yeah, always make sure that you radio, like in a real scenario, you actually radio that in. 10-4, go ahead and pass. Usually what I'll say is once I pass...
That was my fault. I said it and forget that I was muted.
Yep, no problem. Yeah.
I figured you knew what you were doing, so...
Yeah.
Alright. We'll do that. We'll do that one more time. But in this case, you guys are gonna act like you're pursuing me, like I'm your suspect vehicle. So we'll just kind of pretend like you guys were all in a traffic stop with me. If you want to just like hop out of your vehicle and act like you were like talking to me at my car window, and then I just kind of take off on you. And we're gonna do more with pursuit related stuff. I haven't gone over as everything that I'm going to go over, so don't worry. I'm just going over the basic driving skills.
And so technically, I'd want to call this in and say 712 dispatch, show me 1080.
Yep.
On northbound, then certain
1080 is in pursuit, right?
Is indeed. 1080, a vehicular pursuit. How the hell am I so far? Is that you guys keeping distance on me, or am I actually keeping distance on you?
No, I got it forward right now. I'm kind of gaining on you, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, very good distance right now. You guys have amazing distance right there. You all still have eyes on the pursuit, but at the same time, you're still keeping up with me, but not being too close to each other, so that's good. Alright, we'll go ahead and stop there, slowly come to a gradual stop on this bridge. Just let off your gas. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think what we'll do now is we'll go ahead and let all the people back in, because there's like 3 more people that are going to be joining up in this, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick so we can go ahead and drive back to the police station and just end the job. You don't quit the job, because it'll just start round 2. I think I should... Will I be able to invite them? Yes, I can. You know what? I'm just gonna quit it. I don't think it'll let me invite them through there.
We're all safe to quit now.
Yeah, you can quit now. I'm just gonna kind of reopen it so we can get there. Next, we'll go over a couple different pursuit maneuvers. We'll go over the pit maneuver, the T-pack maneuver.
What license plate have I got on this? 707, yeah, and it's thanks. Oh, I forgot to show Josh this. I just took his, his idea. I'm actually putting a light bar on the top because it literally reminds me of the actual CHP one. But I wish there was a bar on the back, like a light bar on the back that you could put on too. I know, that would be really good. And you listen, dun.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I've been streaming this whole time. I've got 2 comments on my stream asking how they join.
That's awesome. Wow, that's surprising because there's like 2 or 3 people in here that are streaming this.
Nice. Dude, every time I log in, I stream basically everything I do. I don't like promote or anything like that, but every once in a while I'll get a couple comments and stuff.
Yeah,
I've got 2 asking how to join.
Can you shout me out on your YouTube, bro? I want to become like a big all-time YouTuber like you.
Killer.
You're really
not
inspiring me right now.
Well,
okay,
I have like 15 subscribers, bro. It's nothing.
Bro, anything to help. I only have 3.
I do it just for fun. But I mean, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind shouting you out, but it might not get you very far.
Thanks, man. Who do I got here? I got... Killer, did you receive an invite through that or no?
No.
Alright, Silent, make sure you're on. Oh, there you go. I got Silent. And then I got Killer.
Someone's not even here.
Yeah, he is. I thought he was. I don't know.
That boy dead.
Nah, he's back.
Alright, everybody join quickly so we can get going here.
How am I supposed to join if I ain't getting no info?
I just invited you.
Nope. I'm
Nothing?
still loading.
shit.
Alright, yeah, I think you could invite me now.
But
I just sent out an invite to all from last job.
yeah, I think, let's see, do I have...
Well, you guys are doing a job?
Yeah, look at your phone.
Well, that's why, because I'm not even on the fucking GTA Online.
Well then, what the fuck do you expect?
I was just waiting for your invite to the session.
Okay,
You can do it from the friends list, can't you?
Maybe. I didn't think about that.
I'm already joined the invite only. I shouldn't be there. I should be there in 2 seconds.
Well,
Yeah,
McSteely, is that any of you guys?
Who?
AMXILA.
In the job?
No, I just got a friend's request.
Nope, that's
that's
not.
my buddy.
No, it's not.
AMXILA?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Well, I don't know him, so I deleted the request.
Hold on.
Oh, one of your subscribers, bro.
So how long have you been streaming for then, dude?
I'm not
Well, how long's your channel been up then? There you go, that's a better thing to say.
like a year, maybe?
Ah.
I just started doing online gaming like this time last year. I've barely been on a year.
Yeah, I've been on a month and I've already got like 10 subscribers, so, like, you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
What I did is the past year I've spent in and out of like MCs, and I've always ended up like I do the events and shit, so I would make little like movies and stuff. And
Yeah.
so really I've just been using Rockstar Editor for that, and then I started uploading those videos, and then my buddy was like, oh, you should stream on my channel, and he linked my account to his channel, and so now every time I log on I just start streaming just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that spirit.
Do what?
I said that's the spirit right there.
So
Alright. We're on the same team.
I'm putting a 1,000 on it just because I got 20K a while ago. I got
Killer
20K a while ago for doing nothing, so
Kill your in-game on. Please turn it off.
Right. I need to fix my settings as well. So I've got the...
Alright, somebody can kill me.
I'm on charges, I believe, as far as I'm aware anyway again. Let me just double check, just make sure. Yeah, I'm on charges, so you're on Crown Vix.
Where I'm back. What we doing in here? Where this fool is in? Well, I'm trying to get one of these bitches.
No, you're gonna come over here and listen to me like I said, or you'll be out of this.
Yo, somebody jump in this charger. Whoever's a recruit, jump in the charger. That's already provided. Dane, can you kill me? I'm currently on the main road.
Yo, this thing cool as hell.
Hitler, this is your pants. Dan,
Brought me into with this. It ain't my fault.
mute your in-game mic, or you will be out of this training in 5 seconds.
I didn't even know I mean click it.
Now stand over there by the Dodge Chargers that are black and white, put on your PD uniform.
I deleted it.
You deleted it.
Yeah.
The one that's navy, that had the logos on it, the belt,
Yeah.
you just deleted it.
I don't want it. I wanted the modded outfit.
Okay. Do you have any police uniform?
I have this. Four.
That you have more than that. spawns the chargers on the air so I can play you.
Right, I'm here, so yeah, it's me. If you just wanna knock me out. Oh, cheers. I could get fully blacked out charge. Oh, never mind. This one's got a spoiler. If someone wants a spoilered charger.
Here, shoot me in the head.
Here you go. Here's a spoilered charger. If anybody wants a spoiler on their charger.
Ooh, blue Vic. You want a blue Vic?
Blue one.
Huh? Yeah, you can have that one. I'm going white Crown Vic me. Which my one is here. Do we like how many more what's called do we need?
No.
Holy shit.
I'm behind you, Dane, I believe. If you turn around.
Are you, okay.
Yep. Cheers.
Alright, that's the last one.
Yep.
Definitely.
Right, okay, whoever needs one.
Here.
Here's 3 charges here next door to each other if anybody needs them. Okay. I'm gonna go around and go and jump in my cruiser.
Sorry, Dave, can you come on?
Like, do you need to be killed, yeah?
Yeah, just kill me.
You're not, let me grab a gun. There you go. Punch. Knock out. I actually want to try and see if I can get a fully blacked out. What's called? What colour is this bike here? Oh.
Taylor, get into Alright, everybody follow me.
I'm just going to move this car bike up way. There we go.
Back and forward instead. Back now. Back. Go. Not in front of absolutely everyone. Go. This is how it's gonna be. You're not gonna be a police officer.
Okay, now he's gone into the 3rd spot. There you go. Now he's back.
Alright, we're gonna go out to the airfield.
And he's just cut another officer off again. He's just keeps doing it. Killer, can you go in front of me, please, and remain in front of me since you're last. So make sure that you're.
Last, I didn't.
Yeah.
Last line chart.
Facing the right way.
Park like everybody. Nobody's laughing. You're not funny. Park like everyone. Not doing. No.
Really?
Killer, Top Rocker, did your thing disappear?
My days, man.
Yeah, it's like poof. Yeah, it literally just like poofs right in front of everybody.
That's nice. I'll just, I'll have you use my card then for you. Top Rocket again. Stop revving your engines, honk your horn, don't need to be doing that, like everybody else that was sitting there normally. No one thinks that's funny, no one's laughing. Right, so let me get out of here. Okay, so Alright, so has anybody here, out of everybody here, has formed a pit bull? I believe all of you answer that question.
I've never done one before, but I know how.
Alright. So, Silent, I'll have you demonstrate since you're an SUV and I'm an UV. Essentially, a couple things to keep in mind when you're going for a pit. The primary unit, aka the person that's going to be going in for the pit maneuver in this sense, is the one that should be closest effects when doing that. If you're not a primary unit and someone's going in for a pit, you should always back up a little ways. Not too far, because you still want to be up close for whenever they obviously pit them fully and get them secured. So in this case, if the Crown Vic, the unmarked Vic, the left of me, goes in for the pit, the two Dodge Chargers will obviously keep back moving. So when you're on, obviously in America we drive on the right, so majority of the time you're going to want to hit from the left side. When I say the left side, I mean, the right side. So the right side would be the passenger side of my vehicle. You're going to want to hit from over there because what's going to happen, well, Silent, if you want to come up behind me. Like fully behind me. Yeah, I just want to still be close to them so they can see. But yeah, if he's, so if he goes in for the pit, if he just gently taps me right now, my vehicle is going to go to the right, meaning off the road. If he were to pit me from the other side, where am I going to go?
Into oncoming traffic.
Very good. So you don't want to pit from this side for that exact reason. Now, there are some times where you can't do that. For example, on a tight road where there's guardrails, stuff like that. If that's the case, you want to make sure that the area is completely clear. There's no oncoming. There's nothing like that. Also, do not hit on streets that have a shit ton of parked vehicles because we don't want any insurance issues if we damage someone's car in the middle of the pursuit. So always try to do it on a street that does not have any parked vehicles, any moving vehicles, any pedestrians, anything hazardous like an electrical box, an electrical fence, anything like that. You always want to make sure the area is completely clear. Now, if you take a look at this airfield, this is a pretty damn clear area. So this is where we're going to practice. We'll do a couple rounds through here, and then we'll demonstrate or do like an actual final test of it out into the streets. Okay. So typically we have the 5-minute pit timer that is run by our dispatching communications department. The pit timer goes off, or once the pit timer is up, that is when we're good to go in for a pit. We have a pit timer in place, one, so that we don't just go after the Civ right away and end their fun immediately. But two, sometimes in real life when they follow pursuits, they don't want to pit right away because of hostages in the vehicle, other hazardous things in the vehicle, anything like that. Take all precautions. So in this case, if I'm in my vehicle here, this is a pretty clear area. I have no hostages. It's just me. I just robbed somebody's purse. That's not really that harmful. So once the timer's up, Ronnie's good to pit me. Now, if it were a case where, let's say, I have shooting at Ronnie, while I'm driving, I just shot some shots back at him, or something like that. When it comes to that, I'm automatically cleared for the pit. There's no, if they start shooting at you or they run somebody over, the pit timer's disregarded, we need to take them down right away. So, if I were to do anything, anything that is life-harming or anything like that, I would immediately go in for a pit maneuver regardless of pit time. So in this case, we'll say the pit timer's up. Once the pit timer's up, the dispatching unit or a supervising unit will announce when it's up, of course. And then once it's up, of course, units can go in for the pit. Before you go in for the pit, always request just to make sure. So if you're the primary unit, you would be and you never want to, a lot of people request with dispatcher, request with supervising or at least higher up units that are on your pursuit, because in reality, is the dispatcher in your pursuit? No. So, they can't really, necessarily see everything you can. So, always request with a, permission to hit from a supervising unit or higher up in the pursuit. So if I was a unit and I was following Ronnie, let's say Ronnie's just a standard patrol unit, he would request to me and say, like, hey, 504 to supervisor, am I clear to go into the pit? The supervisor observed the area, he thinks it's good. 10-4, 504, you are clear for the pit. Boom, you can go in. Once you've been cleared, you don't need to get cleared again. So, like, if you miss and you want to go in for a second pit, you don't need to ask again. You're already cleared. You can just do it as long as it's safe to do so, okay? So we'll kind of demonstrate that. Ronnie, I'm gonna like go back to the street and just kind of get some speed and fly past you. You can kind of get in behind me. If you want to come back here with me too, actually, that way you can. You guys up there, if you want to go drive up the runway, kind of park up off to the side, like further down the runway. Just see what's gonna happen. See the demonstration, basically. So Ronnie's gonna shoot me. I'll let him do his call-outs. I'll be the dispatcher, of course, and Dave will be him and demonstrate the whole ideology of, backing up to let the primary go in. So we'll go ahead and do this right now. And you guys all ready up there?
Yes, sir.
All right. And 3, 2. There's one. Let him go a bit first. Alright, and 3, 2, 1, go.
504, getting out of hand, I'm gonna put this sucker.
And for control 998, the timer has been cleared at this time.
Car's so tiny.
Sorry, I didn't even disconnect. Now you can see Ronnie missed the pit. That's okay. It's gonna happen. You're never perfect. I'll come back around. Here, let me just turn around over here before I go back. No, you guys can all go back to your spot. We're just gonna drive past you a couple times till we get it right. But pretty much, if you miss the pit, or if you hit the pit, that's okay. Just always announce it over the radio. Like if you get
Well, I did a sick ass pit on Kilted on purpose. I just actually started turning into it.
Hit the suspect. 313, pit successful, box them in, something like that. If it was unsuccessful, you could just say, successful, suspect is continuing in X direction. Alright? And we'll keep going now.
Now, different cars are have different capabilities. So, with the LSPD Taurus, that's better for pitting. I managed to get them here. That's good.
Yeah, so that's a good one. Obviously, if there was more units, you guys would be able to box me in a little easier than this stuff. So they got me, I'm pretty much good there. All that. So now that we've got that, yeah, like Ronnie was saying though, for example, you don't want to pit maneuvering a semi truck in a Crown Vic. That's never going to do you anything. You always want to make sure you're doing that. Another thing, if the suspect is going well over 100 miles an hour and you're barely keeping up with them, don't go for a pit, because what's going to happen when you pit them? You're going to kill them. So, don't go in for a pit when they're going excessively fast. That's just too unsafe and just not generally realistic. So, just make sure you do that, okay? We'll go ahead and do one more demo just for safety things, and then we'll go ahead and have each one of you do it individually after this. However, this Charger unit is, you can go back up there, you were not instructed to come down. As I said, you can go back up there, you were not instructed to be here. Here, now go. Alright, and go.
504, getting out of here, we're going to put this person, we're going down the street, standing short there, field. It's clear.
Hey.
707, I'm gonna go for a pit on him.
Nice job. Very successful. Just spinning out marking top left 10 seconds.
Up there. So, very good. You can see, you know, they managed to get the side. Hey, the few.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Is that better?
Yep.
Alright, sorry. So that was very good. They managed to get me. You can see how badly I spun out there, so nice job. Something else I will mention. See here. Once if the pit fails, if it fails and they keep driving and you don't box them in time, get back in formation. Don't keep ramming them, expecting them to stop, because it just won't happen. So if they keep going, just reformate, get back in line, and continue it as a regular pursuit, and then you can try to go in for another one in a little bit. So you can see there, I started driving away and they got a little bit congested. That's normal. Just make sure you get back in line afterwards, okay? We'll have Top Rocker come down and do this first, and then I'll just keep calling people after him. So Top Rocker will come down here to the end of the runway, and I'll have you go first. You can just kind of get behind me as if you were pursuing me, and you'll pretty much hit me up there. I'll act as dispatcher and let you know when the pit timer's up and stuff like that.
10-4, is there a actual code for pivot?
I'm not entirely sure if there is. On our codes, at least, there might be one in real life. I think that we currently have ever used a pit code. We just say pit. And by the way, for that doesn't know what it means, it stands for Pursuit Intervention Technique, if you were curious as to what that actually stood for. Alright, we'll go ahead and go. Dispatch team, this next chase, 5-minute pit timer has been cleared at this time. You are clear from pit as long as supervisor is okay with it. Yes.
Clear from pit.
Alright. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I mean, at that point I don't have to request it, so it would be SN12, 10-4, going in for pit. Nice.
Now you can see I got away pretty easily on that one, but you guys, you did a nice job of reforming when you get back in line, so very good. I'll give you another shot at it.
Get back here!
Very good. We'll stop there. Alright, we'll go ahead. Next, we'll go ahead and have, let's see. Oh shit, sorry. We'll go ahead and have Mr. Pete go next.
Very well then. Where do I get position?
Just meet me at the end of the runway by down by the hangar where we usually work. Ronnie, you can be the supervisor again. I didn't cut you off last time. Control 998 to units in that pursuit. 5-minute pit timer has been cleared. You are cleared with supervisor permission.
504, you're clear.
Yeah, supervisor cleared to pit, correct?
Yep, go ahead.
Or accepted to pit. Pit successful. Take it to block.
I'll give you one more shot.
504, I'll pull off. Go ahead and pass over. I was taking it right.
Car 2 to the unit, requesting to pass.
Clear, you can pass. I'll slow down for you.
You're still clear of the pit. Go ahead. Ice pit, ice pit. Box, box. Get your hands up.
Alright, sorry. Alright, there. Okay. We'll go ahead and then we'll go ahead and have let's call Mr. Pit. One thing I'll say, once you've been cleared to pit by the supervisor, you don't have to request again if you want to for once. So other than that, no, very good job. Nice, powerful pits. You really set me flying. I'm comfortable with those. Nice job. Fancy, you can come down to the runway back.
Alright. I'm cutting out a little bit, bud.
That better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Alright, just let me.
Alright, I'm chasing the SUV, right?
Yeah, yes. Dave, if you wanna reach.
Yeah, cutting out pretty bad.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, and we'll go ahead and 3, 2, 1, go.
380 to dispatcher requesting pit maneuver.
10-4, pit timer is going to be cleared in 3, 2, 1. You are now cleared for pit as long as supervisor's okay.
504 for you. That nickel down.
Box him in, box him in. Pit successful. Suspects fleeing on foot. Attempted to pursue.
Awesome job. That was almost an immediate takedown. That was very good. When you got behind my car like that, you immediately sped up and drove around behind me. So that was an awesome job there. Otherwise, very good. Alright. Nice job on pits, guys. Really. Oh, I took someone's car. My fault. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this one out to the street, guys. Do an actual pursuit. I'm going to get a new car. And stuff like that. If you guys want to get a new car, you can. You can just grab any car at the police station. Just don't grab a police bike. But you can grab any car for right now if you want to get a new one. Looks fresh. I just wanted to simulate the Chargers for the pit. Alright. Go.
My favorite part of the training.
Yeah.
The pit.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yes. Now we're learning skills right now. We're gonna put all these together though. Next, like all in one big thing. Alright, so if you need a car, feel free to get one. I'm gonna grab the new criminal vehicle down here. There used to be tow trucks that spawned in this map, but Rockstar took them out and replaced them for these 2 SUVs that you'll see me driving in now. Alright, so how we'll do this, I'll kind of right here. So what I want you guys to do is I'm just going to have you spread out. Just kind of act like you're on patrol. It's a normal day. You're by yourself, just cruising around the city. I'll have one of my experienced officers, aka Silent Dave, or anybody. Killer, you weren't kicked. You went AFK, and your controller kicked. Nobody voted to kick you, as far as I know. So. If you go AFK for 2 minutes, it kicks you. Anyway, as I was saying prior, whenever, sorry, I lost my train of thought. My experienced officers, aka Ronnie and Dave, I'll have one of you pull me over, and then I'll kind of just take off on you. Alright? Alright. So I'll just do some bullshit, and you can pull me over. And I want you guys to listen to how they call out whenever I take off. And you'll kind of use that in the future when you guys do a pursuit on your own.
707 show me out on a 1011 with a black and coloured baller. No additionals required at this time being. We're going to be next door to the gun store. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, sir? Do you know what the reason for the stop is for today?
Yeah, listen, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a couple beers today at the Yellow Jack. I'm high as fuck right now.
Yep. Okay, sir, do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance for us, please?
I do, but I don't feel like giving it to you.
Be advised, it's going to be a 1080 in progress, going to be making a left, going down Sun Road, and heading towards the motel, requesting additional units.
Signal is unaffected at this time. All available areas sanctuary to be divided.
7072 secondary, can you call?
504 383 or 380 route.
707, could I have secondary please call shots?
For what we talked about in the first demonstration, guys, keep your speed slow, watch traffic, that stuff is very important.
That was totally my fault. I was trying to unmute my mic so I could communicate.
The units that are, if you want to request that one, those guys have primer.
You're cutting out.
Can you hear me? Alright, some of the units, chargers, if you guys want to pass the SPs, you can get them.
I think you said if you're in Chargers and you want to pass the SUVs, then
I don't think anybody's in a Charger.
Anybody in Chargers, mainly like if I want to train,
Yeah, I accidentally got
707, be advised, we're currently on Joshua Road, currently heading northbound on Joshua Road. Oh, he slammed on the brakes.
I'm sorry, my controller died.
Be advised, everyone, box him in.
Don't box me in, let's ignore that. My fucking controller died. Man, I wish I had those brakes on my regular brakes, man. I fucking stopped like an instant.
Well, there's a little glitch that you can do where you can literally put down on your D-pad and change to a character, and then you just decline, and it literally stops you in like seconds.
Yeah.
If you ever want to brake check someone.
I was trying to say earlier, if you guys could let some of the cadets get the primary so they can try and fit.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, we'll go again. Just keep going. Act like that didn't happen. Roll 9980 all units to pursuit. Hit time current has 30 seconds left.
10-4.
Car 2 in dispatch permission.
Car 1 to Car 2, permission granted.
That was I'm the one that made the call, and it was the wrong thing that happened.
Oh, you in the SUV?
Yeah, that was funny.
For fuck's sake. Sorry, I moved the slightest bit and it like keeps bringing up the black screen. It was doing that to me the other day when I was in a pursuit and a roleplay. It was fucking.
Yeah,
So it doesn't have to be the primary to call in the pit? Reset it?
You mean like to, like request for a pit or?
Yeah, just select the pit timer.
Yeah, whoever's doing the pit is the
Gotcha.
the pit timer.
Oh!
Yeah, the pit timer. The pit timer's for the dispatcher, but yeah, whoever going in for the pit is the person that requests to the supervisor.
Gotcha. Alright.
Say the timer was up.
Yeah, control 998. Pit timer is clear at this time. You are clear for pit. Supervisor permission.
10-4. Requesting permission to pit.
707, you are clear to pit.
Car 1 declines your permission to pass.
No. We gotta hold off a bit, wait for more.
Alright.
Oh. Now, I was gonna go in for a pit, but I might as well wait for everybody to catch up. But yeah. Okay, so 712 dispatch, requesting permission to pit. Go around.
It's pitting. We're going pretty high speed, so careful.
Awesome. Get that back side. Don't be afraid to get to the back side. I can still get out of here easy. Always focus on the back and the front first. The sides are worthless. Back and the front are always most important. There you go. Oh, nice. Awesome. he pulled the old Baltimore County Police right there. Oh my god.
You gotta move it, man. You gotta move it.
Alright. Okay, nice job, guys. That was good. Yeah, I understand the communications are kind of sucky because we're talking over each other. In Zello, only one person at a time can speak, so it makes it a lot better over there. Just keep that in mind for future reference. Alright, that was very good. I like the way you guys you held off. You didn't go necessarily right away. You kind of pursued them on for a while. And I like the formation you had coming down the highway. You guys kind of separated into 2 lanes. Typically that's what they do on the highways. They usually will have 2 lanes of cars. If it's not heavy traffic. If it is heavy traffic, then it's remain in 1 lane of traffic for police vehicles. Yep, very good. I think we're all clear on pit maneuvers. Is there anybody that would like to give it a go one more time, or you think we're ready to move on?
Everybody go?
Yeah, well, everybody the demonstration, I just was going to have like 1 or 2 people do it for the actual field. Alright, that's fine. Whoever said that, if you want to just come and get up front.
It's fancy.
Oh, okay, you're the one behind me. Okay, where's that one? Yeah, just pit timer is clear at this time. You're clear for pit with supervisor.
504, you clear the pit.
Hey, remember your keep safe distance. That SUV behind it. Make sure you keep giving him good.
Take him out. Nice job. Box him up. When you're front of him, when you're back.
That's that staying on. Down. Stop or you'll get tased. I'm gonna tase you.
Yeah. You can't fucking get me, fucking asshole. Don't worry, we'll go over taser procedures in a bit.
Yeah. Go get him.
Suspects running into traffic on the highway.
Very good communicating.
To be truly honest with you,
Go ahead and there, we're done. Get back here.
We got the
there's one thing.
Yeah, always, you know, make sure you're given the maximum.
There's one thing that I generally want to do, but like in my opinion, honestly, guys, I generally think that what's called is better.
Running on oncoming lanes, it's aware of this that nobody's, you know, like what happens if like a unit was responding from Toledo Bay and he didn't know that? Fuck, he could run half you guys over if he didn't slow down in time if he saw you running down the middle of the highway. So that communication level is really good. So whoever said that, definitely touch yourself in the back. What the hell? Yeah, watch out. There's a guy coming down the wrong lane. My controller continues to die. Alright, we'll go back to the police station. There's one final thing I want to go over, and then we'll go ahead and conclude driving training, and we'll get into more weapons side of things. Alright?
Can I just say something? During the pursuits, first and secondary, if you're all like together, there should only be about 2 units with going code 3, and then the rest of you will be have to go code 2, so we don't have ear rake off sirens constantly.
Yeah, you don't always have to have all your sirens on. Like if there's like 1 or 2 or 3 units in the front that have their sirens on, then that's good enough. You don't really need all the extra sound. If it's a big emergency, then that's different. There we go. Okay. So the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do the. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use the white Sheriff Crown Vic for this. So you see a white car, just know that's me. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use the Prius because it just decided to drive by. So just give me 1 second. There we go, I got my Prius. Okay, so we're going to do the T-Pack maneuver, like I talked about earlier. You drive down your way. Yeah, I think that's just that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so how, yeah, if everybody wants to kind of come over here, I'm going to go, if you want to come in the dirt, I'm going to kind of show you what the formation looks like with this. So, we haven't been training this much often lately, but I'm actually going to start training more often because it can be useful for bigger vehicles, especially semi-trucks and other big vehicles like that. So, if you're in a pursuit with a vehicle, right, can you guys all hear me, by the way? Am I cutting out at all?
No, you're good.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, let me unplug my phone now so I can sit back and actually be comfortable. Okay, so when you're doing this, you're basically, you're going to formate in kind of like a T shape, essentially, like a plus sign almost. So how that would work is if I could have one person like park real up close to the left side of my vehicle here, like almost touching. Yeah, you guys already know how it is. Yeah, there you go. Red Charger at the back, please. Red Charger at the back. There you go. Yeah, just back up a little bit, whoever this is, just get back a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And the SUV in the front. Any SUV, whichever one is closest. Yep, there we go. Alright. So right now, this is the final stage of the T-Pack. This is what you'll have pretty much once you've got me in containment. Now, to lead up to that, you got to get in formation. And obviously, if you're dealing with a moving pursuit, that's going to be difficult. So what a T-Pack basically is you're getting into this formation, and you're all going to slow down simultaneously. Think about if I was going, if I was in that Prius and I'm running from you guys, and you guys all just kind of surround me like I'm the minnow and you guys are the sharks. If you all slow me down like that, I'm going to come to a complete stop. Eventually, there's going to be nowhere I can go because you're all going to come to a complete stop and capture me like that, right? So we'll kind of practice this a couple times. It's going to definitely take us a bit because this one's a little bit more difficult. We'll do it on this street here, right here, just back and forth both ways. You guys will all be with me. We'll call out for a T-Pack maneuver. There's no real timer on this one per se. You can just do this one whenever it's safe to do so. Obviously, don't do it right away because that's not fun. But if you have enough units to do so, you need quite a lot of units for this mouse like that. You need at least like 3 or 4. But once you've got your people and you're ready, you can go ahead and obviously go in for it. So in this case, how it works, let's say I'm the primary unit, the first person in the chase, right behind the suspect. I'm the one that's going to want to go around him, and I'm going to get in front of him, like the SUV. So if the SUV was like chasing me in primary, he would speed around me and get in front of me. The secondary and third unit, you guys are going to either call out for the right side or the left side. So obviously, if you were behind the SUV, you both would take the left and right side of the car. And obviously, the last unit would be in charge of taking care of the back. So again, we'll kind of demonstrate that on the street, how this one goes. So again, primary unit is going to speed around me, pull in front of me, and slow down. Secondary and third unit, you're going to get on my sides. Last unit, you'll get on my back. And then as soon as you all got into this formation, you'll all start to slowly slow down and just kind of, slow me down, ease me into a box, basically. Alright? Any questions? Okay. If you guys can move so I can get in the computer. Thank you. Alright. I can... Are you stuck? Okay. So, we'll go to the end of this road here. Maybe just go to the end here, and then I'll turn back around and go that way. Alright, we really need some space for this one, so I'll go not all the way to the highway, just like to right here. So I'll let everybody get in line. Alright, so just a quick quiz before we get going here. Everybody get in line. Back over.
Alright, I'm going the right way. Sorry, I had to plug in my remote.
Yep, you're good. So just a quick quiz for everybody that's in formation. So the white Crown Vic is in front of me. Whenever the team pack is called, what are they going to do? The first car that's behind me, what are they going to do? Who knows?
They're gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
They're gonna go up front.
Yep, very good.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Now, what is the second Crown Vic and the SUV do?
They're gonna come to go to the right side.
Yep, this left side, very good, yep. And then what's the Charger do at the back?
Pulls up, pulls closer to your bumper.
Yes. So this is again where high communication is needed. So, for example, primary unit, you could say, all units do we want to go in for a T-pack. Other units, 10-4, yep, let's do it. 10-4, I'm going to go front. Front unit pulls in front of me. Secondary and third, you guys should communicate with each other and say like, hey, 10-4 SUV, I'll take the left side of the car. Or hey, hey, Crown Vic, I'll take the right side of the car. That kind of thing. And then the back unit, obviously, you don't really need to communicate all that much. You just kind of, the pillow on the top of the bed, you just kind of, right there at the back. So we'll kind of go in for it. I'm going to drive pretty slow. I'm not going to be going super speed, so don't worry about like keeping up with me. We'll keep up with just fine, right? Okay, and let's go. So again, you guys are in pursuit of me. I'm fleeing from you. And then
Perform the maneuver right now, right?
copy that.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull up in front of me. Someone get on my side. Someone get on their side.
Car 2 to the left.
Alright, slow down.
Alright, stop. Very good, guys. Very good. Awesome job. Alright, go back. Get your cars. Awesome job. Alright, we'll do that once more. The primary unit, great communication. You were, calling out and saying, hey, I need units to the right, to the left. Very good. Nice job, everybody. Any questions about anything that happened there?
No.
Okay, we'll do that once more time. Go in the opposite direction. I'm going to get a different car. I'm going to grab a little bit of the faster one.
Can I take primary this time?
Okay, right there. Whoever's in the Charger wants to take primary.
Oh yeah, they're faster anyway.
Nah, I'm still not gonna go supersonic, but yeah. For a little bit. Yeah, so charger unit from behind me.
Right, somebody else wants to take the charger since I've already gone and done this already. So whoever is a recruit, take the charger, and if you want to get in front, you can get in front. I'm gonna jump in with the thing to see how you guys actually do it, so now I can actually see it from. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Here,
better.
Yeah. Are you in the charger right now? Yeah, I was gonna say, someone else trade with Pete since he already won. Pete, if you want to grab a car back there somewhere, just trade with someone.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Okay, cool.
Can I get in the back of this thing? Is that possible? No, it's not. It's just the front. God damn it.
Fortunately, it's because we're not on the same team.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to get in that car there, or unless for any event here, I'll get in this one over here if you want to drive.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Somebody's already in that one. Grab this one.
Hold on, lads. I have to go AFK real quickly, alright?
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll wait.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for the help.
yeah.
Yep, see ya. Yeah, if you guys have to go, no worries. We can all finish up another times. No problem.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
So we still got 4 people pretty much. That's good. 4 plus 1 is 5.
I think he takes his controller. With him and like just moves it like as he's AFK.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
I would take my US controller to the dinner table and just like press a button like every 2 minutes or something.
Yeah, like I used to do that like whenever I was grinding money like for like 12 hours or so. Like, you know, because in GTA I used to be like a proper grinder, and then now it's just what's even the point in even grinding anymore, or even being like anything in GTA.
Yeah.
I know.
Right.
But you know.
Is he still walking, or did he get back in his car?
I think he's still walking. I'm not too sure. Yeah, he's still walking.
Okay.
He's just running up and down the road. Whoever that person is.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now he's back in his Crown Vic. There you go.
Overall though, is there any questions about anything I've gone over so far? Any concerns, feedback, anything like that? No? Alrighty.
Right, okay. Is the guy who went AFK back now, or is he still AFK? Or taking his control with him, wherever he's going?
I think he's still AFK.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I like all these trees. It makes Sandy look a little better.
Yeah. I wish they actually added like houses, like, you know, on like how you can get houses on the PC version of it. Like I wish they actually put more houses in Sandy, because it'll make it a lot more realistic in a way. So.
Alright, I'm back.
Okie dokie.
Is anybody there?
Yep, we're all still here, brother.
Alright, let me just go right after.
All good. Just, I think your car's still here.
Yeah. Well, that's good, no? I don't want to go back walking on there, so.
Yeah.
Alright, very well.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
380 to all units.
Go ahead.
Requesting T, forget the name of it.
T-Pack.
T-Pack, requesting T-Pack.
10-4, you are clear for T-Pack. Secondary unit, keep your distance a little bit. Oh, sorry. Alright, go in. I'll take the left side. You can take the right from it. Oh,
Oh, my controller just died. Having a hissy fit now, it hates it. Oh, I'm back in the game. Right, come on, Dis. Right, are you charging now? Okay, my controller's charging. Right, let's try not to knock it.
Crown Vic, you know, I did not mean to tell you to keep your distance. I completely forgot what the fuck we were doing. I'm so fucking tired, so that was my fault. I didn't mean to tell you that.
Yeah, you told me to keep at this, so I just slow down a bit back off.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, are we going again?
Yeah, we're going again.
Yeah, we are.
Dave, if you want to turn around once you get up there and just kind of come back.
Yep, coming back.
Slow down a bit so we can all get back going, because I think we lost.
Alright.
Yeah. Is that him right?
Yeah, it's the car, yeah, right there.
Oh, they went.
Oh, yeah, hold on, wait, stop there, Dave, he's coming.
I see.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Units.
Great.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to maneuver again.
You're good. T-pack.
T-pack. Requesting T-pack.
Then for T-pack, we'll go ahead and move in. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh.
Not pinning off the road. Okay. Alright, we're coming.
Hold on. Try to slow down. Oh.
Okay, turn around again. Alright, Crown Vic, let the charger take primary, please. Thank you. And we're good to go again. Third time's the charm.
Oh,
3 units requesting T-pack.
10-4, you're clear for T-pack. SUV unit, I'll take the right side. Crown Vic, you want to take us left?
10-4. I'm staying. Charge. I'm coming.
Dead civilian involved. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Get out the car, sir. Get out the car. You're gonna get shot. Oh. God.
Stop there, that was
Yeah.
I tell you what, you'll do the pin maneuver much more than that one, but I'm just gonna start showing people that for bigger vehicles. We'll mainly use that for like semi-trucks and, you know, slower vehicles and, you know, larger ones that we can't necessarily hit. Alright, you guys want to come back to the station now? We'll kind of go through our weapons course real quickly, and then we'll see what we have time left for tonight, and if not, then we'll finish up tomorrow.
Sliding across the floor.
Alright. Just park off the side of the road, please don't let your car in the middle of the street.
Nope.
There we go. Okay, so if you guys all just want to line up against my FPV here and just kind of face me, I'll be facing you this way. Okay, there you go. Yep, just line up right there next to Mr. P.
Hello.
How's it going, Herb?
I'm going. Good.
That's amazing.
Gonna be actionable.
Okay, yep, we're just waiting on Mr. Highway Patrol guy.
Mr. Highway Patrol guy, you better not be this late to shift, because otherwise you'll probably be getting fired within a week.
Damn.
Like, honestly.
Alright. So, we're gonna go through the taser first, and we'll go through some of the other weapons. Let me get this here. So, go ahead and pull out your taser. Alright. So, a couple rules regarding this. Please don't tase anybody during this. I just want you to watch this, alright? number one, on your belt, meaning on your top belt, your non-existent top belt, you have your taser, your sidearm, and then for your taser you have 2 taser cartridges. So this is 1 cartridge, boom, and after 15 seconds, if I shot it again, that would be my 2nd cartridge, alright? So I have 2 of those on my belt. I have a shit ton of reloads in my car, so if I run out on my belt, I come back to my car, I fill up on them, boom, I'm back in. Alright? So, basically, let's say I'm chasing Dave here, I tase him once and I miss, I tase him again, I miss again. What am I going to do? Well, I could either risk run back into my car and losing him, or I can simply just go with the easier option and try to tackle him with my gun or my fist. Alright? So, in this case, going back to the taser, again, you have 2 cartridges on you, so if you shoot twice and you miss both times, you're out. Or if you shoot twice and you hit them and you need to reload, then there you go. Some general rules as far as where you can't tase people. Number 1, don't tase people that are in water. They will be electrocuted. That is not good. We do not want to electrocute people. So anybody that's in water, do not tase. I will fire you instantly if you tase somebody in the water. What else? Oh yes, do not tase people off of ladders. They will fall and break their neck. Do not tase people off of ledges or people that are running towards ledges. Like if I was up on the roof of that building and you were chasing me, you wouldn't want to tase me up there, because if you tase me and I fly off, that's a lawsuit in the park. What else? I think here. Actually, let me just pull up my computer. I have my stuff right.
Don't taser people in the bollocks just for the fun of it. I know sometimes it can be tempting and all, but don't do it.
Yeah, you should try not to tase in the head, because that's their brain, and you're basically electrocuting their brain. So, let's not tase in the head. Actually, in the Elio, or in the server, there's a chat labeled weapons, and in there's a Google Doc, and all the rules regarding the taser are in there. So it's, officers on duty carry 2 taser cartridges with them. This is a tool that is considered less than lethal, but not entirely non-lethal, due to inherent risk to health, occasion of prong strike, and the situation the subject is in. Give at least 1 warning if they don't comply with a taser. This text is so small. Give them at least 1 warning. If they don't comply, they will be hit with a taser. When the taser is deployed, officers, where possible, should declare taser, taser, taser out loud. That way other units can back up, and you don't accidentally tase your fellow officers like some of you were doing earlier. Do not aim for the head, neck, groin, directly over the heart, or the abdomen. This can cause grievous body damage or even death. No subject should be tased on ladders, in vehicles, edges of rooftops, or when running or walking to a ledge, or near slopes or drops. Tasers should be not deployed on persons standing in water above equal height. Any person tased in water of any sort should be actively removed from this drowning risk as soon as possible for their own safety. It is, however, preferable to tase subjects away from the water where possible. Due to the limitation of cartridges you carry, tasers should be preferably used as a compliance tool, not the first method of stopping a foot pursuit. Tasers provide us with a vital tool that allows us to disarm subjects without edged or blunt weapons, without using lethal force. It is ideal to save your cartridges for these cases where a life might be saved rather than someone running. Tackling is a favorite option in these cases. So as I said earlier, tackling is always the best option as far as this. Obviously, if you need to use your taser, you can, but tackling is the first thing you should attempt to do. Now, a couple ways you can tackle, since you obviously can't tackle. How we have to list it in our injury rule document is if somebody is, if I was chasing Dave here, if I was chasing Dave on foot, in circles here, Jewish one in circles here. So if I was chasing him like this, as long as I hit him with either my fist or my baton while I'm chasing him, I'm considered a tackle. So if he's running from me, you want to run just a little bit? that way. So if he's running, I managed to hit him. I missed right there. I got him right. That's a tackle. Tackled him. If you do that and the civilian obviously keeps going, obviously just role play it out, and then you can obviously report the words, of course. But yes, if you do hit someone like that, that is considered a tackle. Now, a couple things to keep in mind. Desync is obviously always a thing, so sometimes people don't see that. Like, you know, they don't see you doing that, or they don't actually see you hitting them. So just keep that in mind. Desync is a thing. They don't always assume it was on purpose anyway. But yes, so you can do that, of course. But is there any questions regarding tackling or taser usage?
Nope.
All right, so we'll do a quick run through of this. So we'll say that I was running on foot. And then, you know, all of a sudden, or let's say I was running in a car. I jumped out of the car, and then all of you guys are pursuing me. So you guys can go ahead and start chasing me right now. Shit. Fuck. And fuck. And you got it. Very good. Alright, now let's go ahead and try one where you guys tase me. So we'll have one where you tase me. Now, for when you go into this, when a unit goes in for a tase, all the other units should try to back up. That way you can tase each other. Very good. Now, again, in our thing, we roleplay it as once you're tased, you can't move. So even though I've stood...
Cuff left, cuff right.
Stood back up. Yeah, even though I have stood back up, I'm not, you know, permitted to keep running. I'm pretty much done. So, and then of course, you would go through the procedure of booking me and all that stuff. We'll get into that soon. Is there any questions about that, though? Alright. Alright, quick trick. How many taser cartridges are on your belt? Alright. What should you do if you run out of both of those two and you're still chasing someone on foot?
You ready to go back to or attack?
Yep, very good. I'll go into the car takedown in a bit. Obviously, we don't just run people over. There's a certain way you got to do it for that. Alright? Okay, moving on to your firearms. So your combat pistol, your shotgun, and then rifle. Not this one, not this, but this one. So we'll go into these guys. Number one, whenever you are utilizing these, you have 3 total magazines for each of these on your belt. So if I have my pistol here, I have 3 magazines on my belt with my pistol. So this is 1 magazine right here. One magazine for this is 12 shots. That's 1 mag. That's 2 mags, and that's 3 mags there. So I've now just used all 3 mags. I'm now out of bullets. I need to go back to my car and refill. All right. The same goes for these guns. You also have 3 mags for these.
That was a misclick.
Yeah, you're good. Here, but yeah, you also have 3 magazines for your rifle and your shotgun. Same thing. Your car is kind of like an infinite ammo source. You can just go back there and refill on your ammo and stuff like that. But yeah, the same goes for these guns as far as magazines. So this 1 magazine in your rifle is 30 shots. So that's 1 mag from the rifle, 2 mags from the rifle, and that's 3 mags from the rifle. So I'm now out of rifle bullets. I now need to go reload. So learn to conserve your bullets. Maybe instead of going full auto, you just kind of pop a couple shots here and there, not, you know, full on shooting, you're just popping some shots. Alright? Is there any questions about the magazines for your guns? Alright. Now, some things to keep in mind. Alright, you can stop shooting. Some things to keep in mind for your guns, alright? Our goal is to never go for the kill, like, you don't always want to go for the kill shot necessarily. If they're posing an imminent threat to your life, of course you do. But if they're just, you know, if they're maybe just like running around with a gun and they're not necessarily aiming it at you, but you still feel threatened, that could still be a position where you shoot them, maybe not as aggressively, just maybe like 1 time in the back, something like that. Again, use your best judgment for that. If someone's aiming at you, you can try to figure that out.
You're lagging again.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. So the other day in roleplay, I ran from the police and I got shot one time in the back. Instantly, and I noticed on the screen I literally got shot straight through my heart. Like the bullet went straight through my heart. So I pretty much just I kind of roleplayed it out that I got.
Oh, I'm a loser. I think I was the officer that shot you, Danger, on that scene. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how I shot you, but I literally shot you right through the, like I literally aimed for your leg, but I think it like registered through heart. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, I of course obviously roleplayed that I was on the verge of dying because of my injuries. But as far as guns go, like you don't always want to aim for the head, and you don't always want to full auto them. Like I said, like. If you shoot them a couple times and hit them, that's usually what will make them stop. Now there are times where people are on drugs, they're on alcohol, where their pain is less immune, like they don't feel as much pain. So those are times when you might have to full auto or fully down them. All right. Once you've downed them, just kind of like pause and wait for them to respawn and run back. We teach our civs like they need to, like, once they die, they're meant to obviously go back to where they were and just stand there if that's what happened. We'll go through a couple different gun techniques once we get back in. We're pretty much mostly done for the cars for this bit, so let's see here. I think what I'll yeah, I'm just gonna invite you guys to my game session and have you join this, if that's okay. Put that there.
Will we take like a little intermission real quick?
Yeah, we can take like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Oh, you know what? Those Rockstar Game services are down. I don't know if that's just for me or not.
It might be. Do you want me to see if I can jump into an invite only, or?
I suppose, yeah.
Right. Oh, my controller's just unplugged itself again because it doesn't like this charger. Oh, bloody hell. You know about that thing that I said? Are we gonna do it or no?
What, like escaping gunshots?
No, so you know the thing that we did last training? With Pufferfish and what's it called? I'm trying to think who the other one was. But yeah, the bank thing.
Oh yeah, and this, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, to let these guys decide on what thing they want to go in with and all that stuff, if you know what I mean. Because I want to see on how these guys take it. Since there's actually like pretty much like 3 of them as well, they should be able to do what the other team wasn't able to.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Which I'm not gonna say it, because if they know what I mean, if you know what I mean, they know. Then they might do it, if you know what I mean. Without.
Get options here. Okay, cool.
Invite only session start.
Oh wait, you know what? Did I run out of PS Plus? Hold on, I might have just run out of PS Plus because it says.
The whole console as well, because I had the issue when with it all, and I just had to go into the quick menu and restart the whole thing. Okay, it takes about like a minute or 2 to restart it. But yeah. Right, I'll invite you to my session, which, no, I don't think I can yet because you're offline. How long have we actually been at this now? We've been at this for approximately 3 hours and 11 minutes. Make that 12 minutes. I believe that's how long we've been at this. Not bad.
Is Josh still in your stream?
Nah, he left about an hour ago. The last message he put was, well, have a good night, Dave. I'ma go bed for work tomorrow. That's last message. But yeah. But like when I disconnected from the internet, the thing he said was, here he goes again. You know that song? He started typing it up in the chat just for the sake of it.
I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
But yeah, Dane, I've been speaking to Brad as well today, so that's how I've got bot commands now. Because Brad's been helping me with like a lot of stuff today since he's been like bored. Yeah. So I've actually got the bot in now that I'm gonna and so basically he's gonna be my supplier, so I'm gonna get a supplier role for him. So yeah.
Are y'all in session already?
Yeah, I'm in a session.
He's making one, yeah.
I'm in one. I'm just waiting for Dane to appear online. I'm in one. If you wanna add me, my name is rated_epic, so I'll leave it in the chat above here, which is the training text lounge. If you wanna add me, so can I?
Alright, I'm loading. Bubber was taking 5 minutes. Are you back now?
No, I don't think he is. They go to whoever wants an invite to the session. There's my username. Send me a friend request.
Yeah, I'll back here.
There we go. Benny the Beast. Is that one of you guys? Benny the Beast. Let's have a look and see who Benny the Beast is. Yep, 2 mutual friends, so yeah, that is a player. Benny the Beast, right, okay, let me invite Benny the Beast.
Alright. You're gonna be able to invite me now.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can see first. Yeah.
Yep, I'll invite anybody that's not in.
Benny the Beast. I don't think you're shown online, Benny. If you're even here. I just added someone called Benny, so I'm guessing they're probably in here.
The account name Bernie is Pete.
Okay, so that's Pete. Got it. Bernie. Okay, yeah, it's Bernie, not Benny. My TV is so bloody small. Can't wait till I get a big TV again. I had to trash the old TV because the old TV was just broken. I'm looking at getting a TV for the wall, to be honest with you, because they're a lot more better. Because all I have to do is just literally just look up and then I'm good.
Guys, I'm gonna hashtag a video. If you go in the training text lounge, I'm gonna hashtag a video. Don't watch it now, but I'm gonna have you watch it later.
There goes my control.
This is in the Highway Patrol server as well. I think that's Top Rocker, HP. But if that video there, you'll see it runs through a full tutorial of how to use the police. Alright, can you hear me okay, dude?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, again, that video runs through a full tutorial on how to use the police panel. You can watch that on your own time. I'll obviously be helping you with that tonight if we get to it. If not, then the next time that we hop on here to do part 2.
Actually, no, let me get up one of my civilian cars. Where's my controller? Oh, there it is. Control things. There you go. Done.
And you guys following, like a bunch of you had like your own cop car. You didn't call that in for this part.
I'm trying to think what car. No, actually not.
Does everybody here know how to fix it? Does everybody here know how to fix a police cruiser, like the AI one?
Like fix it when it's been damaged?
Yes.
No clue.
Alright, I'll send you a video tutorial on that.
You know, actually, I'm gonna get a cop car.
I'll bring it to you.
Now and then.
I'll get back to it then.
Change up in a bit. Okay. Huh. Why the hell's my cop car spawned all the way outside the sheriff station? Hello, pretty car. Where are we going to be meeting Dane?
We'll go ahead and just meet like the airfield.
Sandy's one, yeah? Or the big one?
I had an invite still.
Yeah, sorry, I'll get you guys.
So we're meeting at the airport?
Yep. Alright, did everybody get my invite?
They've upgraded the handling on this car.
Here.
Yeah, I'll go.
I wasn't saying that. Your profile picture and your bio.
Yeah. I'll just try to agree.
Yes.
This car feels so different. Oh my days.
Yeah, fancy. Is that profile like a graphic of itself?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Major crashing.
Yeah, I'm taking a graphics class right now. We're making graphics of ourselves.
Nice. That one was, I did that on an app.
Nice.
I'll race you for pink slips.
Alright, is that... What's up?
I'll race you for pink slips.
Oh, yeah.
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 Not Ellis. The, Sandy.
Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm 3 miles away. I'm gonna take a chopper over there closer to you guys.
Alright.
Back up. So we let them on. Need the weapon, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna go over, like, a couple more things and the weapons and then get to go.
Alright.
After that, if everybody is up for it, we might be able to do, like, one more section for tonight and then get the rest for another time, because we probably won't get to, like, this is still gonna go through, I would say, at least another road stuff, like traffic stops, you know, how to write proper tickets, being reports, all that stuff.
Hey Dane, what time is it for you now?
9:45.
Oh. It's like almost like 3 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like I ain't tired neither, so that's the good thing. Like yesterday I was up until like 4 something. Doing random stuff. I can't remember what I was even doing. I know I was on GTA doing something, but can't remember what. Oh actually it was the RP.
I did just want to say this, so far, sorry to cut you off, Dave.
Sorry.
This popped in my brain. What's this? Okay, so, say so far, if we were to end training right now, which we obviously haven't gone through everything, so we're not going to, but if we were to end training right now, all of you would pass this month, so keep up the good work.
Dane, I think we should not generally have Killer, I think his name is, or Kilted, whatever his name is, 45. Because he's just here to waste time, if you know what I mean.
I gave him a second chance in LS meeting because he said he didn't want to do Ohio Patrol, and I was like, okay, well, if you still want to be police, there's still 2 other departments. No, after that, I'm not doing it.
No, he should just go and join that security company. Yeah. You should go and join Swords. I think you'll probably end up dead within like a week. I know the way those people go. Oh, did you hear that that one of our sheriffs actually got burned by them? Got put in a dumpster and burned.
But yes, we do have a fire department. I actually is the one currently on staff.
I wonder if there's like a hospital or something.
Well, there's a hospital. There's plenty of hospitals, but can't really go inside of them.
It's kind of cool if they like
Yeah, it would. Even just like the front lobby would be nice, like just the front room.
This would be like recovery.
Yeah.
Yo, Dane, what's that mission that opens up the police stations and actually gives them like interiors?
It would. Yeah, it's the mission. Whenever you see the police van driving around, the prisoner van, and the highway patrol guys yelling like, "Hey, we need your help!" It's one of the. I think it's like one of the. It might be. I think it's something related to the Gerald missions or something. But yeah, whenever you see the police van driving around, that's how you know that the police station doors are open.
Oh, okay. I wish like they were a permanent thing, to be honest, like in story mode, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, it looks like everybody's here. So a couple things with your weapons. So I'll put this here. So what earlier I told you the follow weapons are on your belt. Your sidearm and your taser. which means that your shotgun and your carbine rifle are not. Alright, now I'm gonna get out here because I stand in front of me.
Yeah, sure, I'm coming.
Yep, dude. So if I have Dave here, he's my suspect. I get into a shootout with him, don't actually shoot him, I'm just gonna kind of shoot at you in this. But if, you know, and if, you know, I'm in a shootout with Dave here, I see he's got a gun, you know, oh, I shoot, you know, all of a sudden he starts shooting back at me. Alright, what did I just do wrong then?
You switch to your AR?
Yes. Where the hell did I get my AR from? I got it from nowhere. So, if you want to use your AR, you need to go back to your car and you need to grab it by opening the door and grabbing it. Now, a couple things. Usually what I do is I put my shotgun in the trunk and I put my rifle up front with me on the rack. You can do that if you want. You can put them both up front or you can put them both in the trunk. I don't mind what you do. I'm just telling you what I do. So if you do want to use these, always run back to the car to get it before you just start, you know, bodying because that's not realistic and stuff like that. At the moment, we don't really like have people sling their gun behind their back because you know, you just can't see it. So we don't really roleplay any stuff at the moment.
Unless you have a duffel bag. Unless you have a duffel bag on a saved police outfit, then that's the only time that you're allowed to like bring like big guns out your ass.
So now a couple things you can do. If I'm like just pulling up onto the scene, like if I was responding and I said, okay, 313 arriving on scene, you know, if I'm pulling up to the scene here, I can get out of my car with my rifle. Like I don't have to shut my door and then open it and get it. I can get out of my car with my rifle in hand because I stepped out of my car with it. What I can't just do is just be like over here and then just like automatically switch to my rifle or my shotgun. You guys follow me?
Yep.
Alright, gotcha. Okay, so we're going to demonstrate a tactical formation I like to teach. So pretty much we're going to have Dave here. We're going to say that we get like a 911 call of shots fired at the airfield. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a systematic takedown with our guns, alright? Now, we're going to kind of respond, so we'll be back at the sheriff's office in a minute and we'll kind of respond here. But basically, what a systematic takedown is pretty much when everyone pulls up on scene, everyone immediately, so you don't just start shooting immediately and find cover behind your door or something, or behind your car. And once you do that, then on scene, systematic. So rather than us just all pulling up and just shooting at random times, we all pull up, we all shoot at the same time, we all take cover at the same time, reload, shoot at the same time, reload, shoot, reload, alright? It's much better to do that than just doing randomly, because what happens then, well, the suspect now has 4 targets to shoot at one. It's much easier if it's much easier for him if we're all shooting at random times. It's much easier for him to kill us if that's the case. If we're all shooting at him at the same time, he's gonna be dead in 2 seconds without a chance. Alright? So again, we're gonna kinda go back to the sheriff's office. Alright. I'll just send them that 4 times. And we all pull up, we all get out, take cover immediately, and then I'm gonna call out like when we're shooting. Fire, reload, fire, get that. Basically, like I said, systematic tactical takedown. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, no, I was gonna say you're cutting out a little bit. It fits there towards the end.
Okay. Do you need me to repeat it?
No,
that sounds good. I'm in Chevy Priest. We got the Ford Tahoe here. We got Chevy Tahoe. Alright. Dispatch team, available in the vicinity. We have active shots fired in the vicinity area. Responding to this police class. 313, 10-4, you can go ahead and show me Rob. Update here.
33, show me. Show me around.
380, show me him now.
712, coming around.
313, be advised, we have active fireworks going off. Stand by here. Units, go ahead and follow me. We're going to halfway. We're going to go around the back. 313, be advised, we have active fireworks being shot at some of the airfield. We're going around the backside to take it back to take care of it. Units pull.
Alright.
Eyes on suspect.
Alright. Now get
Bonfire, I'm over here by the bus.
if you want to switch to I've got to start unloading on the stage. Alright.
He appears to be aiming at me.
Alright. Dispatch down fire. Fire.
Fire.
He's down. Back down. See how quickly we got him? It was in 2 seconds he was done. It's because we were all shooting upon him at the exact same. So let's try that again, but let's be a little bit more direct with it and kind of be closer to each other. That way we're all in the same place. But I like how close and personal you got. You got like a different. Alright, we'll do that again. We're gonna come in this direction this time.
Okay.
If I can have, we'll have like if one of the units wants to turn left here and like respond from the like the center or somewhere, we'll kind of all respond from different positions.
I'm gonna come from towards the police station.
Yep.
Sheriff's office.
Yeah, we'll respond from the yellow jack area. 330. Advised, we have back incoming 911 shots fired in the airfield. I do have to show myself. I get 2 or 3 other additional units to respond as well.
Copy that. Copy that, Doctor. On my way.
For 712, show them moving around, code 3.
Copy 10-4, 383, show her 380, show me 1097.
313.
Shots fired.
Fire.
Shots fired. They appear to be coming from inside the garage here.
Oh, 10-4, okay. Alright, all units is going to be for inside the garage. Inside the garage. So parallel vehicle.
Oh, shots fired. Check my vehicle.
Alright. Move up to the front. Moving up.
Alright.
Okay. See. Aim. Fire.
No.
Alright, ready? Ready and fire.
Fire.
Alright.
Out of them.
Alright. I got one more mag left, Ready, fire. Alright, be advised, we have no movement in the hangar. Suspect might be down. We're gonna go ahead, let's move up to the gold SUV. All units move up to the gold SUV. Stack up. We're gonna go ahead and push left.
I got movement
I'll send it to the police.
behind the stack of wood.
I surrender.
Oh, surrenders, he surrenders. Hold your fire.
380 moving in.
You ready?
Still. Hold still.
Going non-lethal.
With those hands.
Say hello to my little friend.
Shots fired. Suspect down. Off the gate. Was it off the gate?
Blech. Oh, I think Dane lagged again. He's probably... Oh, and he's back in the room.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Dave, did you use the
Yeah, well, I generally didn't have the idea up until I scrolled past the minigun and I saw it, and I said, you know what? I could get the minigun out the crates for all they know, and that's what I did.
Yeah.
That's why I went. That's why I went in this hangar, because there's loads of boxes for guns and ammunition.
Yeah. Just for reference, guys, our civilians do not use miniguns, so you'll never.
No, so you'll never have to deal with that shit. That was just for fun.
Did anybody even get hit? I don't think I got hit once. Did I?
That's because I wasn't aiming at anyone. I was more aiming at your cars, because it's part of the training. Because if I was aiming at you guys, I'm pretty sure you'd know about it, and you'd all pretty much be dead in a way.
Now, see, that was very good what you guys did. You guys were very good at listening to my commands. You all gracefully moved to the gold SUV, and if I were still there, I would have been clearing it with you. But my lovely internet is very shit right now. So
My car has no tires. Oh, never mind. It's got one.
But rather than continuing shooting, after the second or third mag that we shot and unloaded, there was no movement in that car. So you can pretty much notice how I basically declared okay, the suspect might be down, which in case he wasn't, he was faking it, which happens. But again, that's the fun part of roleplay. You really never know, so that's why you gotta have that realistic judgment, saying oh well, maybe we did hit him, or maybe he's down, so we should go check and see before we do. What's up? Oh, you were talking to him, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. There. Alright.
Look at my port cover.
But, yeah, I would say don't be so, don't always be on your trigger. It's definitely, good to have that sense of self-control when it comes to using your firearms. Before I lagged out of the section, I think one of you guys, hit it when he said surrender.
Yeah, someone did hit me, yeah.
Yeah, so just don't be, obviously he did scare the shit out of us, but, he didn't have a gun, and, well, at first he didn't have a gun, but, so, just be aware of that. Always make sure that you take in the full situation before you get to the fire.
I'm fleeing from you guys. Oh, pit cessful. You're gonna box me in or nah?
Is there any general questions regarding anything firearms? Now you notice how I kind of called out, hey guys, I got one mag left. If you used all 3 of your mags, if you're not close to your car to reload, definitely call that out. That way people know, and they're not going to count you something you. Hey, I'm out of bullets, guys. I can't really help you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I switched. I'm not sure if
I probably did because my Wi-Fi's been so in and out. But, yep.
more back.
Yeah. Awesome. Alright.
Well, hey.
Hey Dave, can I get you to drop down one?
Yeah.
Alright. Hello?
Hey.
I'm probably gonna, do you think we should do one more thing and then end it, or do you think we should just end here and continue tomorrow or whatever?
Right. Since we've done that scene, I generally think we should go over one more thing. I'm thinking about the bank thing, to be honest. If we get the bank thing over and done with, and then we don't have to revisit that, as long as we... No, and then that could be like the end fun
Yeah.
type of thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Hey, there's actually this really cool ass place down in the port that you can search, and it gets a huge building.
Yeah.
I don't know if you wanted to search,
Yeah.
like have them cleared out.
Yeah, I know that place. That's where I used to train people for SWAT. Whenever I used to be a SWAT trainer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Alright, we can do that then.
Right.
Start having them make their way down there. Just get in the helicopter.
I'm in a helicopter where we can sit a bunch of people in, so I'm just gonna let them know to get into my helicopter.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here, I'm gonna mess with them real quick. I'm gonna say like, after some talking, Dave and I decided to fail you guys.
Yeah, definitely. Right.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
So after some thorough talking, we've actually decided we are gonna be banning all of you. Just kidding.
Right, everybody in the helicopter. We're all gonna head to a new location.
Yeah, we're gonna do one final thing for today, and then we're gonna conclude. It's gonna be related to weapons. If you want to just get into the helicopter with him or the plane or whatever it is, and he's gonna take you somewhere.
I strongly suggest you all jump in the back so then you can all rappel. If you can all fit in the back, which you should be able to. Yep, there we go. Right, let's roll. I'll meet you there, Dane. Unless you need a lift.
Helicopter I'm carrying or gunshots?
That's the helicopter through someone's TV. I can hear it myself, to be honest. It's actually the helicopter. Yeah, we're in the old Annihilator.
Do you remember where the building is, Dave?
Yeah, I know specifically where it is. It's literally just around the corner from that special place.
It's right by the post-op building, I think.
No, it's next door to the Merryweather base.
Yeah, but like across the water.
Yeah, across. I think so. Yeah. I think it might actually be on the same side. To be honest with you, not too sure.
Yeah, it has like a shit ton of like staircases and shit inside of it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think I'll have to save this to see. I'm loading back.
Right, I'm just gonna hover where I'm at right now, just in case you might need a lift, depending on where you spawn.
Now, guys, I will say this as we're coming to concluding to this first bit here. Obviously, I would say we've gotten through more than half of the subjects now. We've pretty much just got the easy stuff done. So most part. I would say that please, the next time we'll be using these skills that you learned today to implement into bigger things next time. So just make sure that you remember them. If you need to, refer to notes, refer to any documents that we have posted, any videos. Feel free to watch any of our streams, live streams on the server. If you want to get more insight on how we do things. But otherwise, that's pretty much what I want your takeaway to be for this part. We're not done yet. We'll do this last one.
What percent are you at right now, Dane?
I'm joining in.
Okay.
Have you you made it down there yet?
No, I'm currently hovering above the casino just in case, depending where you spawn. So we probably all arrived at the same time.
I'm gonna spawn up in Sandy, so just go there.
Alright. Probably get in like a plane or something like that stuff, because that's probably gonna be quicker for you to get down here.
Yeah, just fly there. Yeah, and once you guys get down there, yeah, go ahead.
What are we doing right now?
We're gonna be running through how to properly clear and search a building.
Oh, okay. It's because I have to go right now.
Do you have like 5 minutes, or do you gotta go like right now?
Like, right now.
Okay, no worries, brother. Take care. Thanks for coming.
We'll do this with you next time.
Yeah, we can start off with this next time, but yeah, here we go. Have a good night.
I'll see you on part 2.
Yep, see you later.
See you later.
Yep, have a good
See
night.
ya.
Take care, Pete. Nice meeting you.
You too.
Yep. Pretty nice, dude.
Yeah. Oh, someone's jumped out. I think that's the person who's left.
Yeah, it's...
Right, okay. Right, across the way from what's it called, from the post place. I think I'm at it. I believe this is it. Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of. Don't know if this is the one that you're thinking of, but this one I was thinking of. I'll send you a message and I'll just make sure that that this is the right place. Was that the place you were talking about? Oh,
let me see.
someone's already repelling. Oh, both of them repelled.
Here. Is that, or is it the Merryweather ones there? I'm trying to think of which one.
The Merryweather's got a bunch of stairs and it's like got an ocean front where you usually find a yellow submarine usually, and it's got a bunch of stairs that lead up into an office. As well as it's got a training part next door to it where there's like just one floor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that one because I think there's like a bunch of AIs.
Yeah, there is AIs, but that would probably make it more. Trying to think more like what's called for the LEO.
Well, I mean, on a regular basis, I don't think they have that many, like more than a couple people shooting. But,
well, if you think about it,
I'll
the what's called the whatever they're called, the what's called. Oh, jump a little, dude. Yeah, the private military people.
Yeah, I'll see if I can fly to it. It's just around the corner there. I can see. I think I can see what it's at. Yeah, it's like a rather. It might even be a little bit bigger than that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking around the area that I'm at right now.
Yeah, it's just like an empty warehouse.
Empty warehouse. Do you mean those like little warehouses by the nightclub? Or is it like another one?
It's not this gang attack over here, is it? There's a gang attack to my left.
Yeah, that's the what's it called? That's the Merryweather gang attack there. We're just waiting. Anyway, I'm just hovering in this particular area, just waiting for the location of the next thing. Because I'm trying to think of what warehouse you're going on about. Because the Merryweather thing's got the big broken down submarine in it, if you know what I mean. And it's massive, this one. I'm trying to think what other ones there are. Oh, his internet's really bad. Is he in the session right now? Yeah, I think. Is this him over here? Oh, is he in the session? Yeah, he's in the session. Oh, I know which place he's going on about now. Yeah, this place over here.
Hello.
Hey, is it this place here, the one that you just at, or is the?
It's one of these. Hold on, I think. Oh wait, it's this one. Yeah, I found it. It's right where it's right here.
Alright, we're right here too. The boy's gonna repel.
Yeah.
Go, gentlemen, go. The secondary gentleman, if you want to repel.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Alright, now the key to
I'm gonna squash you if you don't move.
yeah, okay. Alright. So the key to doing a property search, you always want to have a perimeter set. So obviously you guys would probably have your vehicles first in a helicopter unless you're like joining the tactical team. But if we let's say had you know, a search warrant here property for a wanted person, park your vehicle in a way that sets a perimeter. Like if you have your cop car, like set your cop car maybe like by the entrance or you know on one of the sides, so that you know like if they come out that way, like your dash camera might catch it. It just kind of creates that box so that if anybody runs out of the building, we can keep them contained. Okay. So whenever you're doing a search warrant, you always want to have your body armor on. So in this case, you guys both are certified with black body armor, so you go put on your black standard armor. Alright, so I have mine on. Now, typically what you want to do, for areas like this that are kind of low range, like in a building, it's more better usually to have like a couple people on the rifles and a couple people on the shotguns. That's usually what we would do in this case. So in this case, since this first room here is kind of small, it's not very like, yeah, it's kind of small in here. You probably more so want to have your shotgun out for this bit. Oh, didn't mean to shoot. But you don't want to have that out, and then maybe you can have one person in the back of the rifle for long range. You always want to have at least 2 people. If you have 3 people like this, you have 2 people in the front and 1 person watching 6 behind you, in case anybody came like out from around behind a box that we didn't search or something. So yeah, the guy behind me, yep, very good. You're just gonna kind of walk backwards as we walk forwards. And whenever you go into a building, you always call out, say, all right, I got left, search left, clear. Got right. Oh, I got some movement around this corner. Watch out. Yeah, stuff like that. All right. So we're gonna kind of act like we all roll up in this SUV together. This is not a police SUV under any circumstance. Just gonna use it at the same time. Oh, run by CEO. Disband. Here's in here. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. There. So we got you all on my thing now. So here. Oh, that is not an exit. All right. 313. We're arriving on scene at the property at postal number. We're going to be at the front entrance, creating perimeter. So this is where I'd go into actions chat, be like, talk to me. Dave, if you guys want to scroll down to the interaction chat, we'll kind of do this in there. Dave, if you want to go to interaction 2, we'll go to interaction 1.
Okay. Was I meant to come in this? Was I meant to come in this one or the second one? Cause you cut out.
The second one. Here, let me.
Deal. Try and find out on how I'm meant to get across to the other side. There's no way I can get through this side up to the top, if you know what I mean. To the top floor. There's no way of that, man. I'm gonna follow this staircase actually to see how I get up on there. So apparently there's like a okay, so yeah, there's a middle section there. I didn't see. It's this section, right? One second. Oh yeah, there. There you go. Hold on. See? Hold on, this should be a way onto the roof of the beer, shouldn't it? Okay, it's not. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, there you go. This is the pathway I wanted to take. Right, I'm gonna try and figure out, guys, because we're currently doing training right now, so I'm gonna figure out a good place to go. Aha, right here. Okay. And now let's use a sniper on these two.
It looks like there's a stack of stairs over here if you want us to go up this way.
Yep, I'm gonna come down. There's nothing up here. Alright. Alright, let me pick back my shotgun. Alright, let's go. Police department. Oh, thought I saw movement up there. That was just a flag. Alright, yep, watch the corner. Yep, go out wide, go out wide.
There.
Alright, yep, we got the right side. Here, I'll go.
Doors to the left here.
Alright. Door's clear, just an office.
Yeah, we're looking pretty clear over here.
10-4, does this say, oh yeah, we got a big room here, right?
A big, giant room here.
Yeah, this room will be good for my rifle, but I ain't got that. So, gentlemen with the rifle, if you want to take in front, I'll kind of watch you guys at 6, since you guys got the long reach.
10-4.
Quick question, do I shoot at you guys or no?
I've got eyes.
Like, am we allowed to shoot at you guys directly?
Second floor.
Do whatever you want, Dave.
Yellow ladder. Yellow ladder.
I see him.
Oh,
I see him.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Suspect on the move.
Stop running. Stop running.
Lost visual.
grab a secondary gun.
I can't hear anybody.
Shots fired.
He's down. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Where's Larry? Larry! Shit, Larry's down.
Where's Larry?
Larry's currently the other guy is a part of my squadron, not part of your squadron. Shit, Larry's down. Shit.
So you guys noticed how when I died, I obviously just ran back to where I was and just kind of stayed there and didn't really go anywhere until I noticed that both of you died. So you can see kind of how quickly that stuff pops off. Like we had no idea he was in that room, and all of a sudden, I got shot in the head. So that's why it's always important that you're just aware of your surroundings and always being vigilant with that kind of thing. So especially with as big as a room that was a huge room. There could have been plenty of hiding spots in there. So
yeah.
But do you guys want to give that a different approach from a different end of the building?
Like so be aware that you do actually have to full on check the whole building as well, because there could be like others like me stashed like around,
Yeah.
so please be advised of that as well.
Yeah, so like after you take people down, like continue to search the building in a way, just to make sure that it's fully clear and that there's nobody else hiding in any places. We'll go ahead and take it from a different approach. I think we'll take it we'll take a car approach. We'll come up in the car through this main like garage entrance up the front. So I'll have you guys kind of just like walk behind the car as I slowly drive. This is another formation. Dave, this time just kind of stay hidden and allow us to search the rest of the building.
Okay.
Alright, 313, we're going to be taking a car approach to the alpha side of the building. Container on the left.
Top bottom right, it looks like it can. Alright, that's this, okay.
Alright, let's take this left first. Got an opening right here. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Police department.
Go right, clear right, clear right.
Porta potty.
Clear left.
Clear. We got stairs.
Yep, we'll go ahead and take the stairs next. Where are these stair exits? I think it's on the other side. Alright, that room's clear. Where are you guys at?
Well, you went over this time.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, my fault. 313, be advised we're moving up the stairs. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Oh, eyes on.
Eyes on suspect.
Hands where we can see him, sir. Stop walking.
Hands.
Suspect's got a knife. Suspect's got a knife.
Show me your hands right now. Oh, he jumped. I think he just jumped. Hey, he's moving towards me. Hey, stop moving.
Eyes on the suspect.
Sir.
Sir,
Got us.
drop the knife.
Stop
Drop the
moving.
knife.
Don't play games with me, bro. I'm not playing
Drop
with
the knife.
He's moving further north of the building. He's going around the side of this office.
He's running. Pull out my taser. You got a taser.
I'll stay on my rifle because he's got a knife. He's jumping.
He jumped.
I can't jump with my rifle. I gotta go this way. Oh. He's running out the building, out the front entrance. He's running out the opposite side. Did he
Intercepted
continue?
out the middle here.
Okay.
He's in that hallway on the other side. He went
Wow.
back up the other side.
Okay, 10-4. We got officers at us doing fucking forensics up the front.
Alright, I'm back up the stairs, guys.
10-4, I'm
here.
Yeah, I'll follow you back up the stairs. If we want to go back up the stairs, just double check and make sure that we come back up here.
He's gonna double back.
313, the gentleman double backed. We currently do not have a full visual on him. He's wearing all black and a kind of
Front suspect. Sir, freeze. I got him.
Where
Winter
at?
suit. Bottom floor to the right. He's going back up the stairs. He's going back up. No, he's under the stairs. Suspect. Freeze.
Where's the head?
Back out in the warehouse. In the warehouse. We're outside. Right side of the warehouse. Running towards the docks.
10-4, I'm just exiting the front entrance.
Suspect double back. Is now back inside the facility. Running. Looks like your direction.
Oh, for how about he's going to be in that main large room where we first got out of the car.
I
I got eyes.
okay.
Drop the knife. Drop the knife. Here he comes. He's coming your way.
Put the knife down.
Drop the knife. Drop the knife.
Shot fired.
Oh, not the knife. Fuck. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yep, you're good. Be advised he's running towards the alpha side. He's heading southbound back to the alpha entrance. Coming back into the building. Back into the main large room. Just past our car. Just past our feet. Continuing out the front entrance of the warehouse. Oh, sir, please stop running. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Dust fire, crossfire, crossfire.
That's fired. I think I hit him. He's trying to get in the car.
And one. Try that block from the vehicle. Going back in the front entrance, I'm going.
Intercept.
Yeah, I'm going sidearm.
He's going upstairs.
I'll intercept on the right hand side.
My 55-year-old body can't.
Lost sight. I lost
Drop
sight.
it. I got it. He's going back up the stairs on the right hand side. Shots fired.
And I'm up here. I'm gonna.
Jump.
Oh, foot.
Alright.
Cops. I got the real cops after me now.
Here, I got you. There.
I lost sight.
There he is. Shots fired. I'm down.
Yeah, now, also down. Subject TV, shots fired. I have my taser, what the hell?
AI's just killed me.
Yeah, just pause here. If this ever happens in RP, like, just stand still. You don't even have to say anything. Just stand still, wait for them to respawn and come back. Typically, if the AIs get too involved, we'll just, like, all stand still for like 5 minutes until they all leave.
So we'll go back to the point to where we were at when he died.
Yeah, so he died here right where I'm at. Just like this AI cop just standing there. Yeah, so if anything AI related happens, like if you either kill him or AI kills him, just stand still where you are, let them respawn, come back where they were.
Just pause the scene.
Yeah, you don't even have to say anything, just bring back like the whole world paused until they get back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Lester, come on Lester, quickly, I've still got cops on me, because apparently I've got cops on me because I've stolen.
Hey,
Simeon.
how can I help?
Yes.
I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
It's generally just at the end of the day shooting your character. It's usually the best way to get rid of AI cops. It helps it instantly. So don't ever try to fight the cops and stuff. Completely insane. Because it always just ends up more. So always, if you're in an incident like that, especially with people on the scene, just try to execute the cop right away. All right. Okay, so in this case, we'll continue from right here, and resume. We got subject in view, I'm gonna try to go for a tase at this time. He's wearing some body armor right now. There we go. Damn it, so fucking fast.
Going in for a tackle.
10-4. You just tackled an iron bar.
Oh, he's here. He's right here.
Oh, right.
I just tackled him. Yeah, I just tackled him.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's stealing his vehicle. Oh, I'm hit. I tackled him. He kept going.
Drop fire by Leo. They might not have registered on his end. On my end, you whacked the pole.
I don't know if you heard it on your end, but I literally crashed into that pole, so I literally like whacked my head already, so I was pretty much like knocked out.
That was an amazing shot.
What, from a vehicle not moving? Of course it was.
He's already killed an officer, so I felt like...
No, you're good. Yeah, he's already down to it, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I literally crashed into this pole here because someone shot the tire.
But I actually tackled him over here behind this lumber. I don't know if I'm lagging out or what.
No, yeah, on my end, you just whacked this by the pole.
Yeah, it was the same on my end. You hit this because I was in there, but you on my screen you hit like this thing here, the metal thing. Go away, you pigs! Come here!
Alright.
We'll go ahead and stop there. Is there any questions in relation to searching the property? Anything relating to the perimeter? Watching sixes? What kind of guns to use in what rooms? What areas to search? Going out wide around corners? Ducking at like doorway entrances? Anything like that? No? Alright. Well, that's pretty much going to conclude the majority of the tactical training. One more thing I will say. Anyway, come on here. You guys did a very nice job of communicating, all the things like that. Very good. Calling out like, hey, what's it called? What gun you're using, stuff like that. One thing I will say though, if you come out front of the building, what's this thing? Try not to do this. Try not to do that. This thing. Yeah, try not to do that. It's not. We instruct the civilians not to do that. So, try not to, obviously, do that if you can. Because generally, I don't think, I don't know how possible that would be, especially holding a gun. I don't really, holding a rifle. That's some bullshit there.
A pistol, maybe you could roll forward pretty easy, but not gonna get much more mobility out of that.
You can stab yourself with your own rifle if you do that.
You need to retire from your CDO so I can get some of these guns back.
Alrighty, well, that's going to conclude what we'll do here.
Oh. You're lagging like a bitch. You're lagging really bad.
as well as getting your radio and all that kind of stuff set up. That's what we'll be doing next time. But is there any questions you had at this time?
No.
Alrighty. Well, if you guys are all good, then you're good to head out. Top Rocker, you can, if you want to come to the clothing store with me. I'll help you get an alternative so you can be able to unlock the thing. Yeah. Let me... So just get in the helicopter with me.
What vehicle? Like what
Alrighty. You have a good night.
Yeah. Dane, I think you left, you know?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. And you were jumping in the helicopter and everything. Once you leave though, like the thing, what's called, let's just head to a Davis thing, just join back, you know what I mean? So I'm going to be in here for quite a short while as well. Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
if you want to just get him like the whole regular uniform, but you know the ash tucked, like the ash tucked shirt.
I know the shirt because I've got it. So I'm just gonna mute you all for a second so that I can end my bloody stream and then I'll get him sorted.
Yeah, if you want to just get him the ash tuck with the same pants and the tie and of course.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Right. Okay, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all in the next video. Peace.